Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Good to see you. Gurmukh, Ruins, Faceless Man, Rupesh, Mark, TC22, Cube Gift, Bhai Hu Tera, USA, Mercedes, bright and early today. Thank you so much for those flower. B Singh, Naveen, welcome all, guys. Good to see you. Strong market, guys. Nice earnings. Anson, welcome. Andy, welcome. So, guys, nice earnings from Nvidia. Yesterday we were watching it. Very strong market in the pre-market. We have reached our daily highs on the Nasdaq ES. So we have to be a little bit careful at the open because at least for the day, what was priced in, it has already been cooked in. So if we get any pullback, we will not be very unhappy that market did not achieve its full potential. That being said, it does not mean it does not have room for the upside. It has lot of room on the upside. So that is what we'll be watching. Be little bit cautious at the open and buy the dip as of now. If things change like yesterday, there was a complete reversal of the move, then we'll start any plans for shorting the market. But as of now, shorting is not on my mind. I don't go with the opposite approach that if the market is rallied so much, so it will sell off, so let's short. I don't think like that. As of now, market is strong. Nvidia is up almost 5%. Markets are now open, guys. Good luck. As of now, yeah, dip buying will be on the mind. So we are getting a pullback. Just want to make sure like I don't rush.
Seeing Walmart rising 3.8% at the open after boosting sales outlook. S&P 500 opens 1.5% higher, Nasdaq 100 up 1.9%. CoreWeave shares rise as much as 10%, the most since September 30th. Nvidia shares jump 5.1% at market open, the most since November 10th.
But Nvidia is right now selling. So maybe a little bit of profit taking there in Nvidia.
Nvidia shares rising after company forecasts Q4 revenue above estimates.
It could come back into the midpoint, guys. Nvidia, just be careful. VIX dropping, drop almost like I think 18% right now.
US Labor Secretary Chavez Durima speaking again now.
So non-farm payroll also came out. More job
AI
loss.
stocks rise after Nvidia's quarterly report from yesterday.
I mean, jobs were created more, but unemployment rate rose by 0.1%. I think 4.3 was the forecast and 4.4 was the unemployment rate. So, but yeah, job creation was more. 51,000 expected, 119,000 job created. Weekly jobless claim were also on the high end, 220k weekly jobless claims. Average earnings rose from 3.7 to 3.8. Private payroll also rose. Wow, 65k was the expectation, 97k. Yeah, Nvidia coming into the midpoint, guys. Be careful. That's why market may pull back
We have
a little bit more.
of Chavez Durima speak on Bloomberg TV on the feed for you to watch.
Market may drop here, guys. Be careful. There's some profit taking going on in Nvidia. Nvidia was up 5% plus. Now it is up 3.4%. So Nvidia is pulling back very aggressively. Don't buy this pullback. Oh, there is the high. Okay. Mike. Oh, I see. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. I think this should be good now. Is it good? This much is good. I see it was at very high. Sorry for that. Oh my god, I was shouting so much in the pre-market. Oh my god. Oh my god, I apologize, guys. I am very excited sometimes in the pre-market explaining things to you, and I now realize how torturing it would have been. Like, this guy is shouting, he's not looking at the chat, he's not looking at in his audio mixer, he's not checking the volume. He So I'm like that, guys. What happened, right? Once I switched on the live stream, I forgot to click go live button, and 30 minutes I was speaking very passionately. And people, sometimes there are two stages to go live. I start the live stream. In that first stage, I can start seeing the chat, what people are talking. And the second button is the go live, where I actually go live. So there is a like a landing zone, right, where in the first button click the chat becomes enabled, second button click I actually go live. So once I did the stage 1, so I started seeing chat, I forgot to click the second button, and then I started speaking very passionately for 30 minutes without going live. For a whole 30-minute people were talking, like, maybe he's late, maybe he has appointment, he's not live yet, we are all waiting, hope he's fine. Buddy, just look at the chat. Look at people. They are telling you're not live. So I'm like that, guys. Apologies. So CubeGift, did your issue get resolved? Mine is still not resolved. I still cannot access Apex website. I'm getting that Cloudflare block issue. I emailed Apex support. Let's see, they asked me to provide the IP address and that Cloudflare ID. So yeah, email support. They asked me to provide the screenshot, and on that Cloudflare, right, there is a IP address. You click on that, warning, send that detail to them. Maybe they will be able to help. I'll let you know if they fix my issue. But I'm still waiting. I still am blocked. So yeah, this one, as I mentioned, right, I'm not buying this pullback yet because I can see little bit of softness in the Nvidia right now. It is planning to get back into its midpoint. But yeah, at some point, yeah, I do want to buy this long. No, but how did they fix it? Give me free. Like, did you send your IP address to them? Do you have the support email? No, you email the support. Yeah, support email. Yeah, support at apex.com. Let me share. Here's the email, Aman, in the chat. Okay, your accounts disappeared. Okay, that is a different issue. We right now we are just not even able to access the website. So yeah, Cube still having the same issue. Okay, so I think it's the common block. I think our block, I don't know, maybe internet service provider or something, Rogers or something we have here in Canada. So CubeGift, I have two Wi-Fi's at my home. Like, one is through Rogers and another is through Fido. I know Fido is also part of Rogers, but somehow the way they configure. So when I connect to my Fido, I can access Apex website. But when I connect through Rogers, I'm not able to access Apex website. So it could be, I don't know, like through the internet service provider also, some list of
US
IP.
listed crypto
Yeah,
stocks
Rogers, it is
rise as
blocked.
Bitcoin edges up.
because if you try through your phone, like I switch off the Wi-Fi, I connect to the LTG again, which is Rogers network. On the mobile phone also, you cannot access Apex website. So I think it is based on some geography set of IP address, or that IP address, or the internet service provider, right? ISP provider, they may be on some kind of a block list or whitelist, and Cloudflare just points to that white block list of IP address. And since Cloudflare is protecting Apex, oh my god, too technical, right? So since Cloudflare is covering Apex or protecting Apex, that's why it is blocked. So either Apex unblocks our IP address, lets them through, or they Cloudflare whatever, like eases little bit of restriction. It is location specific or internet service provider specific, I think. Yeah, my mobile is also Rogers. That's why I said, right, in my home I have 2 internet connection. So if I switch to my Fido, then I have no issues. That sounds like an engineer. Yes, we 18 years I was engineer, right? I was an architect. This is like that my Indian friends will know, right? I think, who is their famous batsman? I think he is actually a farmer and part-time cricketer. And that part-time cricketer is number 1 cricketer. You're mechanical mechatroniker. Who is that? Like, who is one of the best batsmen? New Zealand best batsman. On his profile, he's like, he's the captain of New Zealand cricket team. He won the cricket, whatever, like at least huge ICC event for them. Number 1 batsman or something like that. But he's a part-time cricketer, by the way. So yeah, I may be very good in trading, but it is just, it is a side gig. Main engineer, right? Main architect.
That concludes comments from Chavez Streamer on Bloomberg TV.
So are you going to be trading, or you're just going to waste our time, RTGD? So I told you, right, I have one issue going on. I am not liking Nvidia's weakness right now. I want to buy the dip, but Nvidia seems like wants to come back into the midpoint first, right? So this is, I want to be very careful, and Nvidia can very likely come into this area. So that's why I specifically warned you not to buy this dip. I am not buying this dip, and you can see the reason why. Why did not you short then? Let's not talk about it. It's a strong market. Like, I don't have enough weakness and enough reasons to short, but I certainly don't. I have a good reason not to buy it yet. So I think it was a good call here, at least advice wise, not to touch it for some more time. We'll get a better opportunity to go long. Nvidia now catching a bid. Let's go long now.
US Treasury is
Let's see what.
Fed's Bell now, speaking on AI, says AI generating significant gains in GDP, commenting in the Q&A.
You like it? I timed it well. I was very patient and I entered at the right time. Well, you are welcome. That's my job. That's why you watch me. Yesterday you did not trade well at the open. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I was emotional. I traded 6 contract, which was very
FedSpar says AI
uncomfortable
is
size
not
for
yet
me.
translating into productivity gains.
Yeah, 1 or 2 contract is my thing, guys. I'm not more than 2 lots trader. Every time I go, even 2 makes me little bit uncomfortable during the times of volatility. But yeah, in the afternoon, I'm perfectly fine trading 2 contracts. But I'm not a 6 contract guy for sure. No shame in admitting that. No man, don't go with Lilu and all. Many people had bad experiences with them. They are not. I don't promote them. I don't recommend them. One guy was actually blocked. I blocked one guy. He just won't back off. He would continuously pump, you know, that prop firm you're talking about in our Discord. Continuously, ask me, why are you not doing this, that, and he even started tagging me on the X platform. I don't know. Hope that person is still watching me realizes why. Who do you see making big payouts from
So just a reminder
them?
for in about
Who is
probably in about 5
recommending
minutes, we
them?
expect to hear from Jensen Huang speaking on Bloomberg TV. The video is still on the feed for you to watch. FedSpar says stock market is influencing spending of wealthier consumers.
Project X also, I think, didn't they announce that at some point they will not support all other prop firms? So don't go with the Tradeovate platform. I think there was some news, right, on Monday or over the weekend that going forward Project X may be only exclusive with Top Step. Other prop firms may, end their partnership by February, I think. End of February, it will not be supported for all other prop firms. Go for steady, stable, proven prop firms and the proven platforms. Anything new with anything which is suspicious, anything with no proof, I don't know. Chasing here a little bit. Yeah, did a bad entry, very bad entry. I don't know. Not watching. But maybe I'll try to take 80 if I can. Nasdaq, you have to be very careful, with your entry are accurate. You wait for the proper pullback. It moves so quickly, 50-100 points, that any bad entry can really hurt you. Yeah, no point in getting stopped out, because that pullback would be the proper entry for me to buy. So I guess I'll just add one more now.
This is from Bloomberg TV. They're just showing the video from yesterday of the interview with Huang. Ten minutes away from the top of the hour, we get US existing home sales for October. Forecast 4.08 million, prior 4.06 million, with a range of 4.15 million to 4 million. US existing home sales change, forecast 0.49%, prior 1.5%. Eurozone consumer confidence flash, forecast minus 14, prior minus 14.2. Fed's bar says AI is likely overall positive with near-term dislocation. Fed's bar says that I'm concerned that inflation is still at 3%.
Yeah, with the Nasdaq, even though you can see, right, it's good, strong market, but you still need to have like proper entry. If you rush, you can see, right, it can be little bit tiring to watch your like target hit. It could do many rotation, lot of drama before it gives you a move. So ideally you should have watched everything, seen everything, wait, have a nice entry, then punch a trade, because these days it moves so big.
Fed's bar says we need to be careful with monetary policy balance to risks. And we
50,
need to support
100
the
point,
labor market, but return inflation to 2%.
50-100 pointer candle is very normal, not a big deal in Nasdaq to get a 50 pointer, 100 pointer pullback. So it will break out, no doubt. It is going to break out into more upside, but the amount of drama and the amount of zigzag movement and amount of scare it will create before it does it, it is insane. That's why you have to be very sharp. If you are trading E-minis with the Nasdaq, you cannot have FOMO entry, and then market start going against you. It destroys you, guys. It has become a very dangerous product in Nasdaq. Especially what we witnessed this week.
Existing home sales forecast 4.08 million, prior 4.06 million. Existing home sales change forecast 0.49%, prior 1.5%. In Eurozone, consumer confidence flash forecast -14, prior -14.2.
We were getting like 1500, 1400 point movement inside one single trading day. Yeah, it is supposed to be like a very strong market today. Nvidia now back in super green, almost a 5% again. That pullback from 5% to 3.5% seems to be over. Oh my god, look at the recovery going on in Meta. Full move from the lower edge of our expected move all the way back to the midpoint, guys. That's why we love our levels. Look at the recovery going on in Meta. First of all, the low is at our weekly expected move, lower edge, and a straight rally back to the midpoint now. One move. Yeah, super green market now. Dow still has some room left. So remember, pre-market discussion, guys. Market may continue to rally as Dow still has some room to get positive for the week. I don't know, ARL. I think you are answering your own question. You get emotional, when I say you, means it's me also. Trader gets emotional, trader gets angry, trader revenge trades, trader does not follow the rule. If they are trading big size for their account. If your account can afford to trade E-mini, then yeah, you can trade E-mini. But seeing what we have seen Nasdaq do this week, it has moved like 1500 point. You understand, like 1500 point.
1 minute ago now, lead with the US existing home sales.
It is very possible that you could get 700-800 point against you, right? Because every time you went long, it was a 300 point against you. You held, you did not cut your loss. Then you again went wrong. It again went 300, 250, 400 point against you. So out of that 1500 point movement, maybe 400-500 point you did not even capture, and remaining 1800 went against you. 400 you won. Overall 400 point lost.
Fitch Rating says fiscal package is to lift German Development Bank new business.
400 point loss with one contract, it is $8,000, which even 300k account does not give you 8,000 drawdown room. So there is no account size which suits trading one E-mini also, ideally, in a volatile week like what we saw this week.
10 seconds.
On a normal small range, 200, 150 point range, you'll be fine. But it is that one big day which is enough to blow an important account, a funded account, a personal account.
4.10 million, 4.10 million, higher than forecast of 4.05 million. Existing home sales change 1.2%, 1.2%, higher than forecast of 0.49%. Just waiting on the Eurozone Consumer Confidence flash now.
If you are trading E-mini like I'm doing here on the live stream, you have to be absolutely precise with your entries, stop loss management, trade management, and very high degree of skills. Else there are rodeos, there are cowboys out there throwing 600 lots with 20 accounts.
Eurozone Consumer Confidence flash minus 14.2, minus 14.2, lower than forecast of minus 14.
Keep averaging down, keep blowing accounts. For them, it is unlimited supply of accounts. For you, you'll have to purchase each time you blow an account. So that is the only difference. They will have unlimited supply of free accounts.
We have posted out the article from Fitch Ratings. Again, fiscal package to lift German Development Bank new business.
And you saw the output, right? You have the output yesterday that only one trade where I traded 6 lot. This was the outcome. That one first trade I traded 6 lot. This is the outcome. Rest of the day I never went above 2 lots, and this is the outcome. Choice is yours.
We have also posted out the US existing home sales October 2025 report on the feed for you to read through. Alphabet up 3.7%, Amazon up 1.5%, Microsoft up 1.4%, Meta up 2%, and Apple up 2.3%. So big tech firms rising after Nvidia results ease fears of AI bubble. See Walmart shares extend gains, now up 6%. Tesla shares rising 5.6%.
You need a distraction, ARL. Like I created a distraction for myself. I called it my membership levels. So divert my attention from that, boredom of trading macros and whatever you say, right? For you, account distraction when you trade E-minis without lots of skills and whatever, like execution accuracy, I diverted my attention for last year and a half, right? Just focus on getting your strategy absolutely spot on. And now, like, I'm whole soul focus on my memberships and strategy. And this output you see is just the byproduct of having a good analysis, good strategy, and good execution. The moment I have like little bit of emotions, or little bit of like bad sizing, my results are like this. If I am like level headed using the right size, my results are like this. So I have like you clearly get proven in the market. You execute bad result. If you are sticking to your strategy, if you are following your style, the outcome will be super strong. The moment you get little emotional, you'll blow account. The moment you don't exercise proper risk management, you blow your account. The moment you are, as I said, right, and it's all emotions and the skills. So these were the two things I was talking to my members this morning, especially I think with masters and new paradigm. I don't remember which group, but two things to masters, like your emotions, which is again, it is very easy to control if you're trading the smaller size. Second thing is the skills, right, or the execution rather. Skills is nothing, right? If you're executing it right, like here, that just simple decision to wait, right? There could be a pullback and we got that solid red candle. And a decision which Jimmy made here, he said he is out of the longs, and you should be, because that is our experts level. Also we have our, that's our experts level. You should be out of the longs at that spot. I had a bad entry, so I took early profit, but if you had a good entry and you waited, that was our level, so you should be out of your longs. Why not? It is our strategy to be out at that point. There is nothing for some more distance above it. You like it? Simple, guys. The transaction between you and me, if especially you are a member, it's the line. That's how we communicate, through line. Guys, hit the like button, guys. Back to the masters. So does this mean anything to anyone? To the penny rejection, I was looking for that long, right? But I had a very bad entry, so I took a small profit. I think I was locked in here. I just took profit at 64. But who had a good entry here, they waited for the top, exact top at our level, and all the way into the masters. Here's the link, guys. There's a video. Just watch the video on that link. It explains my strategy and also shows how you can get access to my levels. Exclamation master, you'll get that join button link and the video to watch. There's the link. So big dump in ES sellers in town.
UK government extends a license allowing certain transactions with local Bulgaria entities to include 2 additional subsidiaries. UK government says license extension for local subsidiaries include local Aviation Bulgaria Food and local Bunker Bulgaria Food.
So Nvidia has a lot of fluctuation going on because obviously it was in the downtrend before. With the earnings it popped. So a lot of in and out, profit taking, re-entering, big range. It again is swinging like 1-2% each of this pullback. Take it to the Thursday's midpoint. I would like that. Thursday's midpoint. Oh my goodness. I think weekly midpoint is most you might get, and more often is what you'd get today. The weekly midpoint on the Nasdaq. That was our going in plan, right? Today you will see a couple of rotation back and forth around the midpoint. Okay, so you're watching Nvidia midpoint. So if it takes like market beyond the midpoint on the weekly, it can be possible. I think more than Nasdaq coming into the weekly midpoint, it is more Nvidia coming into its midpoint is the main story here. Because we all know, right, this rally is all brought to you by Nvidia and its earnings. So I would rather use Nvidia as my like front, whatever, like as the first point of due diligence, right? What Nvidia is doing, at least for today, when it has a lot of volume, it is doing 80 million contracts in the cash market. Generally it does 100 million, 120 million by the end of the day. It is already done 80 million in the first 1 hour. It's doing a very big volume today because of the earnings.
Fad Hammock, speaking on CNBC, says the jobs report is a bit stale but is in line with expectations. Fed Hammock says job data looks a bit mixed. Hammock says jobs data highlighted challenges faced by monetary policy. Fed Hammock says anecdotal info still points to low hire, low fire environment. Hammock says high inflation is still a real issue for the economy. At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA natural gas change, forecast a draw of 15 BCF, prior a build of 45 BCF. Fed's Hammock says, see some softening in demand related to inflation. Hammock says inflation expectations have been contained, and that's good. Hammock says pressure from inflation is still really significant. And Hammock says she goes into all Fed meetings with an open mind. Hammock says the Fed has to balance both sides of the mandate. Fed Hammock says inflation is still too high and trending in the wrong direction. And Hammock says we need to keep monetary policy somewhat restrictive due to inflation.
So it is ranging as of now. 25,220 area, 25,166 area, so around 60-70 point range.
Fed Hammock says she had been anticipating cooling in jobs and data is confirming that. Fed Hammock says the Fed policy still needs to be positioned to lower inflation.
With take profit trader, 50% max of total profit rule does that apply when I am in the loss trying to break even in an evaluation, or just once I am break even and above? No, if you lose, let's say $3,000, right? Your first trade was a 3,000 loss. You recovered that 3,000 loss same day, and you made another 3,000. So you are still good, even though from the lowest point you made $6,000. You are still good in the same day, because Obviously you recovered your 3000 loss and then you made 3000. So if you're trading 150k account, right, or if you're trading a 50k account, for example, 2000 is your loss limit, right? So you cannot make.
Fed's Hammock says in housing, input costs are a real issue.
Yeah, and profit target
Reminder
is
in 5 minutes time, we
$3,000.
have the EIA natural gas change, forecast a draw of 15 BCF, prior a build of 45 BCF.
Yeah, so for a 3000 profit target, right, your daily or 50% max profit you can make in a day is 1500. But let's say instead of making 1000 profit, 500 profit, you made $600, $700
Fed's
loss.
Hammock says she expects to see fluctuations in money markets.
So if you recover that $700 loss and end the day positive 1500, you are still in that 50% profit target
Hammock
goal.
says she would like to see standing repo facility used more.
But yeah, if you close the day 700 loss, oh my god, you're trading 25k, okay. So if you close the day $700 loss, next day you come to trade, you first recover that $700 loss from yesterday, but already today you are 700 in profit, right? And if you make another 700, that's where you should stop, right, at 1400 1500 profit. Because that day if you try to recover $700 loss from previous day and make another 15, then your total profit that second day would be $2200, which is well above that 50% rule, right? Then you have to make, instead of 3000, you'll have to make $4400, 4400, because you made 2200 in a day. So another 50% of that, just double 2200, it will be 4400 for passing the account.
Fed's Hammock says she is looking a lot at private credit.
So you can only make 750 or less to meet 50% rule, right? Because for 25k, I think 1500 is your profit target, right?
US stocks extend gains, S&P 500 up 1.8%, the Dow up 1.5%, and the Nasdaq up 2.3%. One minute remaining. 10 seconds. Draw 14 BCF, draw 14 BCF, higher than the expected draw of 15 BCF. And that concludes comments from Fed Hammock on CNBC. We have put out the US weekly natural gas storage report on the feed for those interested.
Tesla is pumping. Oh my goodness, it's up like almost 6%. Broadcom up almost 6%.
US natural gas futures hold losses down 0.3% after EIA reports storage draw in line with estimates.
Yeah, whatever amount of money you make more, like in your example, $1 you made more, then instead of making total $1,500 profit to pass, you'll have to make $1,502, because on first day instead of making $750, or second day your highest profit $750, you made $751, so you have to make total $1,502, 2 times 751. Whatever is your highest day, guys, it has to be repeated. Simple, 50% consistency rule. You make 3,000 profit, the overall profit goal becomes 6,000. If you make 1,500 profit for a 25k account, 3,000. If you make 750, which is ideal, you make 750, then you don't need to make more money. 750 means another 750. In another 2 days, you made 300, 400, total 750 in next 2 days. Total 1,500 profit, you pass. Simple. Not that complicated. Consistency rule has been there for 2 years now, guys. Year 1, there was no consistency rule. It was very nice, less complications. I think year 2 of the prop firm trading, we started seeing consistency rule. Year 3 brought the direct to funding accounts. Year 4, we will know next year what happens. So far that has been the progression. Year 1 was like 30 days, 40 days wait before you can receive payout, but there was no issue of consistency and all. Year 2, the payout days became less, like 10 days, 15 days, monthly twice, monthly, 3 times payouts. But that brought consistency rule in year 2. Year 3, day 1 payouts, but it brought big risk. Direct to funding account, 20% consistency rule. This parameter cannot lose more than this much money in one trade. Cannot make more than this money in a day, but more faster payouts and direct funding. Let's see what interesting changes will happen in year 4 now next year. Gold is backing off. Be careful on gold. Gold is selling, guys, from the midpoint. At least it made its way to the midpoint, I think. Yeah, it made its way to, it's new paradigm level, guys. New paradigm level, short on the gold into midpoint short into the lower end of the range. It is ranging. At some point when it settles, not bad idea to go long. Gold is ranging, Nasdaq and ES are trending. So yeah, bulk of the move was done in the overnight session. And this is what you are going to get, a small minuscule move now in the US session. because majority of the move was done already in the pre-market, right here after the Nvidia earnings and in the London session. Yeah, we have been getting, but you have to be very smart, right? Because if you bought here, you still lost. You try to short here, you still lost. You try to chase, maybe you won once, then again you try to stay, you lost. We can do many wrong things, right, in this kind of things. At the open now, yeah, I mean, overall it is strong. Just be a little patient, buy pullbacks, be a little bit safer, step aside, step back in if the market is not like you bought that, like whatever that dip, right? One big red candle, it scared you, take a stop loss, re-enter when you are seeing the strength back, pull back, be patient. Here we are getting a pullback, be patient, let it settle. It's easy day if you don't overcomplicate it. If you chase, if you get like scared with one or two red candles, which means you are trading bigger size, you are not feeling comfortable with one small pullback. Market, especially Nasdaq, is a big product now. 25-50 point is very normal thing. Even 100 point is a very normal thing. Trade micros or trade other product which has lesser value, notional value. Russell ES bit more safer. Dow much safer as compared to Nasdaq. Movement wise, fluctuation wise, volatility wise, very safer as compared to Nasdaq. Very dangerous product, guys. Very unpredictable. So this is problematic little bit Nvidia today for me. You can see, right? It is a up day, but what kind of up day is this? This is what we got at the open. Crazy rally, again a sell off, again, like you can see, right? Wish wash. So watching Nvidia closely. If Nasdaq is at a high like this, like why Nvidia is not at the high like this, right here, like what you are seeing in the Nasdaq, right at the highs. There is no one-to-one correlation. I know, but what if what if Nvidia dips here? Then you will for sure see one-to-one correlation between Nasdaq and Nvidia. That is my issue. I have no issues if it is not perfectly correlated on the upside. But if at all Nvidia dips on the downside, there you will see for sure a perfect correlation on the downside between Nasdaq and Nvidia. So just being watchful, as I mentioned, right? It's okay if someone is supremely bullish. I won't argue with you today. It is okay. I have also gone long. Most of my trade, every trade so far since morning has been long. I don't have money is money, whether you make it by shorting or by going long. It's just little bit of awareness what's going on there in that world, small world of Nvidia. It is the widowmaker, just like oil used to be in the past. Oil. Okay, back to strength, guys, again. Crazy. Red, green, red, green. So daily high is achieved, guys. That's one of the reason why, like, bulk of the move is already done. We are getting small candles now. Okay, at the session highs, Nasdaq at the session high, ES at the session high, Russell at the session highs.
Morgan Stanley no longer expects a Fed rate cut in December.
It's incredible how your analysis in plain language explains the RSI divergence. Yeah, I mean, we sometimes overcomplicate the market, right? With all these jargons, this, that. I mean, even with, like in normal world, right? When we meet people, friends, relatives, families, even though you could be a good technical person, right? In your job or in your profession, you could be a very solid technical person. You don't start talking, very technical language with common people, right? Why with the markets? Isn't it supposed to be buy low and sell high? That simple. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you have chart. People understand chart. Like I told you, right? I have no issues going long. And today we are all celebrating because of Nvidia earning. But if after the Nvidia earning, at least pre-market is fine. It was a tremendous rally given. So that is past. Okay, that is past. Past. What we are trading is not past, right? We are trading the future here or in the current, right? Even if not future, we are trading the present. So in present, this is this black background, right? This is pre-market. Now this is the US session. So in US session, I have some issues going on here, right? So it is simple, right? You can see, right? Yeah, I get it, right? Yesterday evening, today market, London session, all good, pre-market good. But since the open, there is something going on, right? So yeah, is it going to trend down? I know, it can come down, and I don't know. At some point, if there is a selling, it can come really hard into this area. Okay, so just being a little bit aware, right? It is not reflecting yet in the index, but it will reflect. If Nvidia makes that move, it is going to reflect in the index. Okay, so it doesn't need to complicate, at least the biasness, right? How I build the biasness. It can be a very high level logic. You want the bullish analysis? I can give you bullish analysis as well. So rest everything in the world is very strong. Tesla is up 6%, almost. Broadcom up 6%. Microsoft, Apple both up 1% and 2%. Google is up 5%. Google, remember, there are two stocks, right? It is GOOG and GOOGL, Class A and Class C share. They are almost like two independent companies. They have their own independent order flow. They have their own independent volume, options, everything, right? It's almost like two tickers which are up 4% today. No, but the money goes to the same company. Google is still like 2.5 trillion, 3 trillion market cap. Yeah, I know, but again, because of the two ticker, the amount of dollar flowing through those two ticker, it creates a double impact for Google. It is like two different companies trading on the index. So yeah, other thing is Dow has a lot of room to go up. Look at that pullback you are getting. So it's good. So ARL, little bit of crash course today on the contrarian approach, right? It's a very strong market, and you can see, right? I can be a contrarian, not participating, calling a pullback. But even for the contrarian approach, there is something logic in the background, right? There is some kind of a logic, okay? So that can help bring the contrarian approach for a strong market to also sell off. There has to be something, right, behind this index go up and down because of the product inside. So there has to be a product which has that impact to bring that change. You are very cool in this tens business. I mean, I gave you good secret also this morning. You get tens because you are trading big size. You get tense because you have put a lot of expectations on yourself of passing the account, making the payout today only. I have to do this. I have to make the payout. I have failed so much. I have to recover my loss. I have to get back to that green zone again. I mean, if you put so many conditions, trading as such is not easy. And with those conditions, it is especially not easy. Tabiba, welcome. Yeah, less, restriction, less expectations, smaller size, you can also become cool like me. I
At
screwed up
11
100k
a.m.
account
Eastern
in one
Time, we
day.
have the Kansas City
Pass in
Fed
one day, I
Composite
know.
Index, forecast 3, prior 6, Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, prior 15. Also, Fed's Cook attends an event on financial stability at Georgetown University. Text and Q&A is expected.
Okay, with Tellus you work, right? I told you, right? I think with the Rogers we have issue. I also, when use Fido and Aman, you mentioned you use Tellus, right? All Canadian guys. Nice. I didn't know, Aman, you are also from Canada. Tellus, you logged in with hotspot and Apex is working fine. Good. You're from Mississauga as well. You're my neighbor then. Please give some insight on gold. I think gold, it's ranging, right? I already told in our discussion. Buy gold in this any dip. Right now it is bouncing for your midpoint. Rotation back to the midpoint. You know our midpoint, right? That is the right trade. It is ranging, so buy at the lower end of the range and target the midpoint. If you are new paradigm, you should also have more levels to trade each of this setup. It's all long right now. Gold long into the midpoint, 4094.2. Oh my god, Anmol, you're also from Mississauga? Goodness. We have David, who was born in Mississauga, and I think he's in the States, I believe, but there are many Mississauga people here. Mississauga. For our US friend, it is just a city close to Niagara Falls, basically. Brampton, another city close to Niagara Falls.
In 5
That's
minutes' time, we
another
have the
neighboring
Kansas
city
City
to
Fed
Mississauga.
Composite Index, forecast 3, prior 6, Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, prior 15. We also have Fed's Cook speaking at an event on financial stability at Georgetown University. Text and Q&A is expected. We do have a live stream of Fed's Cook speaking on the feed for those interested.
Okay, so Cube Gift is from Richmond Hill. Nice. Another GTA region, Greater Toronto region, suburbs of Toronto. Look at that. Look at that pullback. I told you, right? Oh, now he's right. I see now, 1:1 correlation with Nvidia, and 1:1 correlation can be seen here in the Nasdaq also. He's good. He's good. He's very good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Naveen, another
The US Commerce
Calgary.
Department says US GDP and
Goodness.
personal income reports originally set for November 26 release will be rescheduled.
Well, Canadians are killing it here in the chat today. Yeah, David, there you go. Born in Mississauga. My goodness, 1955. Oh my goodness. You're in California now? Since 1965. Okay. Many senior and like at least senior to me in terms of age, experience in trading. I appreciate it watching me. Pullback or reversal, I mean, there will be small bounce, dead cat bounce here and there along the way. But yeah, right now sell pressure is on.
One minute remaining. I'll be leading with Kansas City Fed Composite Index. Ten seconds. Fed's Cook says the US financial system is resilient. Fed's Cook sees increased likelihood of outsized asset price declines, though she says not a risk to financial system. Fed's Cook doesn't see private credit posing current threat to financial stability, but says worth keeping a close eye on. Fed's Cook says hedge fund trading strategies in treasuries a potential risk to market liquidity. Fed's Cook says generative artificial intelligence used in trading raises concerns, could have benefits, but must watch carefully. Still waiting on the Kansas City Fed data. US Treasury to auction $86 billion in 3-month bills. US Treasury to auction $50 billion in 52-week bills. And the US Treasury to auction $69 billion in 2-year notes. US Treasury to auction $70 billion in 5-year notes. Eight, higher than the forecast of 3.
They brought it all the way back into the midpoint. Nvidia is not stopping, going for the midpoint. We jumped in early. We should have waited for Nvidia midpoint. I told you, right? It was a big risk today. Nvidia could go into the midpoint. Nvidia is going back into the midpoint right now. Like insane. They grab the liquidity. Are we into the midpoint? Yes. On.
Kansas City Fed manufacturing 1818. So currently Fed's Cook is now started speaking. Just a reminder, the live stream is on the feed for those interested.
So Tradify you can pass in one day, guys. Is there any consistency rule for Tradify? It's a you can pass in one day, right? With Tradify. So yeah, guys, see how it played out. Nvidia was the big risk. Nvidia dips. Market dips with it. And Nvidia is almost into the midpoint right now. Just some cents remaining. 190.50. Together 1:1 correlation, guys. Just a few cents remain here. They brought it. I told you, right? It's a big risk. It can dip here. I don't know why did I rush in that first trade. Insane product. Like now that $26,000 product, you can see, right? We just moved like 300 points just like that in one pullback without any bid. 300-point candle. Looks like one more flush remains. I don't know, to get Nvidia into its lows. Will Nasdaq detach itself and let Nasdaq or Nvidia do on its own? Yeah, here comes the final flush for that Nvidia low. Insanity with this Nvidia thing. Yeah, almost home, guys. Almost home. I will. I'll wait. I'll wait for this final flush. Fucking crazy, guys. Yep. Yeah. Home. Is there any foul play? Are they going to flush that level, or they are going to hold? Okay, let's give it a shot now. Being insane, like how they do it. Is going to dump more. Ah. It's the session lows then. If it dumps means we are going to session lows. Oh man. Nasdaq is unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. What's going on? Nvidia reached its. Apple is at its midpoint. Apple is at midpoint. Nvidia is at the midpoint. Why? It's looking for a session low now. That's what it is looking for, a session low. Unbelievable, guys, how this product has become from 25,300. We have 300-point pullback without any bid. VIX has gone nuts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was the midpoint for sure. We came for the midpoint. And if we lose this, it's over, guys. No, no more long for me here. This is our last hope. Yeah, generally, to be honest, even though I want market to reverse, but market will make a new session low. The way it has come down, it won't stop without making a new low, I think. I mean, the index just go bidless, right? There is no buyer for the market when this happens every time. Cannot take it, guys. Cannot take this one.
Fed bids 4-week bills total $295 million.
Woo. Absolute insanity, guys. Oh my goodness. Obviously, two account blown for me.
The S&P 500 trims intraday gain to less than 1%, had been up 1.9%.
Man. Yeah, I've blown two accounts, guys. Two 300k accounts blown. Unbelievable what this product has become. Yeah, total 3 accounts. With that plus one more account blown. Oh my goodness. I better make some money now.
Zelensky's office says Ukraine received US draft peace plan, and Zelensky says he expects to talk to Trump in the coming days.
So will this stop or not, guys? Oh my goodness, like it is happening so fast.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs earlier 2.4% gain to less than 1%.
Come on, catch a bid. It's a bidless beast today.
The US BLS says employment situation for November 2025 to be released on December 16th.
ARL. My goodness, you are
At
some
11:30
good
a.m.
example.
Eastern Time, we have the US full-week bill auction.
Seriously, like in
Prior high
this,
yield 3.9%. Prior bid to cover 2.73.
you haven't learned anything. In this selling, you are looking for a level to hold. Come on, guys. So in this selling, you are seriously looking for a level to work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, no idea when this is going to end, where it is headed now. I mean, done, guys. Cannot, cannot deal with this selling. Uh,
US stocks pair
Yeah.
gains, S&P 500 up 0.8%, the Nasdaq up 0.9%, and the Dow up 0.7%.
So yeah, I was good in analyzing that Nvidia could dip into the midpoint. It dipped. It brought the market down, but I don't know. Beyond that was unexplainable, guys. Unexplainable. Just whatever, like liquidity hunt. We are still in the midpoint. I mean, this much we expected, but this is little bit more. There's always something more, right? Yeah, even this little bit of more impact, you can see, right, how much damage it has created in the index. That's why I fear Nvidia a lot. All it is doing now, it is starting to use the midpoint. Not that we have lost the midpoint, it is starting to use that level, but even in that small last flush,
Zelensky says he agreed to work on US draft plan to end the war.
the
Zelensky
damage
says
it has
Ukraine
caused.
is ready to work with the US and Europe for peace.
I
Mine in
don't know.
5
I
minutes'
think
time,
it's
we
still
have the
around the
US
midpoint.
4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.9%, prior bid to cover 2.73.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq selling is just not stopping. Like, it has detached itself from Nvidia. It is selling now.
Nvidia shares pair gains last up 1.4%.
Yeah, my funded future, they don't want us. They maybe only want big influencers. Smaller influences are cut. Yeah, my coupon code will not work there. My funded future.
Oil turns negative as Zelensky signals openness to peace talks. Surely expecting the 4-week bill auction.
No idea, guys. No idea. To be honest, I have no idea where this is headed. This is like extreme, beyond, like, it's like completely reversing the entire move. No idea. Just watch here. Let me let me reset few account meanwhile.
Free spot 89%, free spot 89%, bid to cover ratio 2.64, 2.64. Excuse me, correction, 2.75, 2.75. US sells $110 billion, awarding 35.20% of bids at high.
Yeah, this is beyond like whatever, like normalcy. I mean, this thing could continue to sell. I don't know, like whatever. Yesterday's lows. Oh my goodness. Whenever this market is, up like this, big risk, right? What if they completely revert the, like, whatever pre-market move and go back to like pre-market lows? This is all like algos taking over now, like extreme selling to grab liquidity. Whoever got long along the way, everyone must get stopped out. Nvidia seems to be fine. Yes, midpoint was the case for Nvidia. I told you, right? It rotated back to the midpoint, but who knows, right? If we lose this midpoint now, I mean, Nasdaq can come to 24,660 area. I think that would be the proper low. If this continues to sell, 24,660 area, that is what I can see happen. From this point onward, this is where it is headed. This is the destination. Basically, wherever this launch happened, right? After that pullback, whoever went long, everyone gets like taken out. My goodness. Yeah, it's not stopping. Very difficult to short also. Yeah, it's not stopping, guys. It's selling. It is continuing to sell.
Fed's Cook says supervisory system needs to have guardrails to make sure innovations are safe.
Yeah, it's coming all the way into this lows, guys. Don't go long. There's more downside. You can short, but it will be a risky short because anytime it snaps back, again it will be a losing cause. I need to restart my platform. Give me a minute. I just performed a reset. I've blown 4 account, guys. 4 or probably 5. Fifth one is almost gone. So yeah, total 4 or 5 account, guys. 4 for sure I have a reset. This one is 300k, but I'm sure like with profit I had very less drawdown remaining on this one. So this one is also gone. So five casualties for me, guys. This is like destroying everything, right? Whatever, like it goes bidless, like fucking it is a penny stock or something like that, Anytime the market is up 200 300 point in the
Voice
pre-market,
news disconnected.
how do you trust that market? Don't trade that market. There's always a chance of complete reversal of the move, right? It has completely reverted that move. We knew, right? Today morning we talked about that we are not out of the woods yet, but this kind of selling, like beyond. Yeah, this I don't think it's done. It's coming all the way back down, right? That yellow line I showed you. It's coming all the way for this low, guys. Don't go long. And I'm sure ES was equally brutal, right? If someone thinks like they would have escaped or ES is not that bad, let me load ES for you. Even ES, right? Somebody asked me, right? On a normal day, this is where you will not even win big, right? It will move like creep small. But when it drops, it is equally damaging like Nasdaq, right? Nasdaq is little bit extreme, but ES, again, the notional value or the dollar value is more, right? For every point here in Nasdaq, you lose like $50. sorry, $5. $20, sorry. For every 1 point in Nasdaq, you lose $20. But for every 1 point in ES, you lose $50. So the dollar value is high. Even though, like here, the range, if you see the percentage move from top to bottom, bit less, right? 2.5% move, 2.2% move. In ES, this 2.2%, whatever, like, right? The dollar value is still more than Nasdaq. So this drop in ES, which is 2.2% in Nasdaq, that drop in ES is, you can see, right, 1.64%. So yes, you know, the impact was little less. I told you, right, it's coming into this yellow line. I just told you, and it could be like, you know, simply a drop of like, I don't know, 3%. Yeah, 2.5%, right? So yeah, it is equally damaging on ES also, because the dollar value is more. Target reached, your target, because market's target doesn't seem to be reached. It still has room. What is the reason for it? Nothing, just liquidity. Everyone on the chain must be get stocked out, right? How can someone just capture the bottom like after Nvidia's earning, right? Everyone who got long must get stopped out. Liquidity, there are stop losses to run through, and this week we have volatility, right? VIX was still high, in the high teens at least. Now it is back about 20, 23, 38 VIX. And the size of the product is big, so it moves big. Can't deal, guys. Some of these days, you know, even I can't deal with this kind of volatility. Yeah, it is not going to stop, guys. It is not going to stop until it reaches at least this point. Here it might find little bit of base because of this, what happened yesterday afternoon before the Nvidia earnings. So everything for the Nvidia earning is now reversed. Nvidia itself is still green. Yeah, it is now turning red. You can see, right? Nvidia back to its before earnings point. And by the end of the day, it will be back here to the midpoint, I think. Wow, like it's crazy selling. Yeah, so today's casualty count by lost account, guys. And you can see red greens are less. Hope afternoon is little forgiving. That's why I always recommend trade prop firms, trade horizontally, trade multiple accounts. If 1 or 2 or 3, 5 accounts get blown, you still have other accounts left. Don't trade 10 or 20 accounts using trade copier. In any given trade, I copy 3 or 4 accounts maximum. So if I go on tilt, it is only impacting 3 or 4 or 5 account maximum. Today I think I hit my maximum I don't want to lose more than 5 accounts. So any trading I do has to be only with one contract now for the afternoon session. Also, else don't trade it. Call it a day here. Or if I choose to trade, it has to be only one contract, not even one to one. Adding one to one also not permitted. I have to manage like at least dollar value risk. As far as market is concerned, I don't care, right? No emotions. It's okay. It's sold out.
Nvidia
It
briefly
blew my
turns
account.
negative
Couple
after
of them.
erasing opening 5% gain.
If it sells
Fed
off
Cook
more,
says not all market volatility is problematic.
if it sells off more, do I want to short it? I don't know. Like we suspected, right? Market to come here. It is coming here. Here's our destination now. Am I bullish? Am I bearish? I don't know. Let's do both at 300 miles per hour.
The Nasdaq 100 turns negative, had been higher by 2.4%.
Cannot take this, guys. This kind of selling is intense. Brutal, right? Nasdaq gap fill is done for daily. Yeah, ES gap fill still remains. ES is always a disappointment. Remember, ES lower edge of our weekly, it was left behind by few points. Even gold sold off along with the entire market. Gold be like, what did I do? Why me? I don't have any earnings. I don't have AI in me. I am just a gold. Why me? My goodness. How do we trust this? It's again going to get sold. It will chop now at the bottom for next couple of hours probably.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 10-year tips. Prior high yield 1.734%. Prior bid to cover 2.2.
You could be right. TC22. I don't think they will give any relief that easily now. Longs, they were slaughtered. But midpoint on Nvidia can happen. That's the only thing I see. Like Nvidia returning back to the midpoint. I mean, that is the only relief you might get here. That's it. Especially because Nvidia has gone back to the same spot it was before the earnings and now returns back to the base. That's the only relief I see happening. But yeah, expect range bound trading now for remainder of next 2 hours, at least 2-3 hours. Range bound trading. Long, go fuck yourself. Buy call, nothing is going to happen. It's going to expire worthless for a 0DT now. Mm, confusion, stress, it will rest them, might get back to the midpoint to close. Yeah, Nasdaq midpoint, yes, can happen. Oh my god, this will be like for Nasdaq midpoint, we'll have to move 300 point up. To be honest, it will be very difficult. I don't think there is a we were moving up because of Nvidia, right? Nvidia sold off, gave back all its gains. So Microsoft lost its lower edge, Amazon lost its lower edge, Apple lost its midpoint, Nvidia just we saw, right, lost its midpoint. Google coming back into its weekly expected move upper edge, I believe. Still a lot of room left on the downside for Google to come down. Meta was already weak. It is coming back to the weekly low one more time. I don't think there is any relief here, guys. I don't think midpoint will be a good idea. TC22, I don't think. Looks like there is more selling to come, unfortunately. Why don't you short then? Yeah, I know it is going to be a very risky short. So yeah, I cannot use two contract. I'll have to trade point to point. I cannot have more casualty today. Where is this account? I told you, right? No, there's no relief here. No relief. This is complete reversal, complete turnaround.
Nvidia shares turn lower, last down 0.5%. Reminder in 5 minutes time, we have the US 10-year tips, prior high yield 1.734%, prior bid to cover 2.2. The S&P 500 index erases intraday gain that reached 1.9%.
$700 sell on Nvidia. Good earnings. Crazy. Oh, it hurts. So I told you, right, guys, you cannot avoid, even good and the best cannot avoid losing in the market. All you can do is restrict the damage. Restrict the damage. Trade horizontally, don't trade personal money, trade prop firm, trade multiple account, trade in a set.
Bitcoin dropped to a 7th-month low, last down nearly 3%.
I might even have 6th failed account. So yeah, 5 or 6 account blown today. So no long guys, at least I told you right clearly, I didn't mind shorting here. Even after this kind of selling, I didn't mind shorting again. There's no long.
The Nasdaq 100 falls 0.5% to a session low. The S&P 500 down 0.2%.
This is going for the weekly low guys now. So we have seen Tesla do something like this, right? Being up 7-8% on the earnings and then completely at the open reverse. With Nvidia, very stable name, right? It's negative now, down 1% Nvidia from being up 5%. Is this just technical? Is it backed by some news? I don't know. People who follow Nvidia, watch. Is it really a bubble? What were their earnings? I mean, I don't go in that kind of a detail. If is Nvidia and the AI is really a bubble, then at least it doesn't, like, it sold off 7%, right? It was up 5-6%. Now
Nvidia
it is
turns negative, down 1%.
Yeah. News guy, I already explained my viewers before you. It was up 5%. Now it is down 1%.
Surely expecting the US 10-year tips.
You understand, right? Nvidia is only 3 things are bigger than Nvidia: Russia, China, and US. Rest, all the economies of the world are their GDP is lower than Nvidia's market cap, right? 5 trillion market cap is I think bigger than Great Britain, Germany, and everything, right? In the Europe. And if that product sells up 6%, you know, right, how much money is going out of the stock market. So new low is printed. Yeah, this is going into our weekly low, guys.
10 seconds.
It didn't even care about this area, right? That wherever we had yesterday afternoon consolidation, right? A lot of nervousness here in this zone. It didn't even care about that consolidation. It's going for the weekly, guys. Don't try to go long. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Here's the retracement.
So whilst we're waiting for the when issued, Freddie Mac 30-year fixed mortgage rate averaged 6.26% as of November 20th, and 15-year fixed rate mortgage averaged 5.54%. Same date. So for 30-year, that was 6.26% November 20th week versus 6.24% the prior week.
That's why I always warn you about Nvidia. That one product is very dangerous. It is, I mean, we started, right, entire morning talking about Nvidia, how Nvidia is showing that divergence. If it is so strong, why it is not strong in the US session, and look what it has done to the market. Hey, my Apex issue is resolved now. I am able to load Apex website. Cube Gift, Aman, maybe give it a try. So I did reply to Apex with my IP address and all, but let's see if the issue is fixed for all, or you may also need to email your IP address. So you have to just email that screenshot from Cloudflare. What is the IP address it is showing? What is the Cloudflare ID, error ID, and they will be able to whitelist you. This is crazy. They should provide a new ticker, baby MNQ. Yeah, nano MNQ. Micro is not enough. We have to go nano. It worked, and I also emailed them. Okay, nice. I think they fixed it for all. They were seeing all the genuine users are also getting blocked. So it's just the extra layer of security they have because of Cloudflare. And then the restriction where even sometimes, they could be blocking the genuine traders, users.
Morgan Stanley no longer expects the Fed to cut interest rates in December after the jobs data.
You see now the timing of the news. Morgan Stanley, what they were doing, the job data came out at 8:30, but they have to release this right at 12 o'clock because now they are taken the profit on Nvidia, and now they want to dump on retail, right, common people. So yes, for sure they will think Fed will not cut the rate at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, not at 8:30 when the news came out. This is how stock market functions, right? When you see like now market in the complete mess, let's start pumping some negative news. Let's liquidate. Oh my goodness. This is the best time for any negative news. Some, research, hedge fund, banks, they want to release. This is the best time for them. Come and speak negative here. After this kind of a sell-off, let your analyst, give their expert analysis on the market, economy, macroeconomy, AI bubble, Fed decision, weakness. fail to excite. Whatever, like, whatever negative news they have to pump, this is the best time for them now. I don't know, guys. I have no opinion on the bottom here. You can see, right, the previous two trades I have taken are short. Even after this kind of a selling, I told you, right, I think differently. Yeah, I was wrong. I got harmed trying to go long. 5 casualties today. Probably 6. I think I still have one more account I need to see. 6 account lost. But here I don't mind shorting in the hole. Last 2 trades I have taken is short, and I might short again. Always greedy. Wanted that one more flush. Should have taken the highest profit. Now it will flush, hopefully. Too risky to short here. But that is the number I want. At least if it gives you time to think, then you can do something. The way it's sold, as Jane mentioned, 300 miles per hour. No time to think, react, do anything. Here you can see, right, showing a lot of daring. After like 700 points selling, shorting at the lowest point of the day, being, trying to be a dick for a tick. Because it is at least giving me time, right? You don't even got this time in the morning. No, it's not risky. I don't think so. It's a risky trade. Hey, it is yesterday's low. Yeah, that is for the conventional world. Yesterday's low, not as per our strategy. We'll see. You're going to lose this. I don't think so. Your risk to reward is not good. It's not about risk to reward here. It's just like in this extreme volatility also. Whoa. Whoa. 92. Found out hard way. Give back profit. Okay, I might give one more shot. Okay, one more shot. Okay, let's one more time. Stop the madness, RDGD. Are you being emotional? No, it's not being emotional. It's just volatility is too high. Then don't short in the absolute lows of the day. No, wait. There's a level. There's a number. It is trying to get to. There are two numbers there, but at least we'll take the first one. Okay, here it comes. Come on, do not disappoint. This time. Yes, come on. Hey. Do you think market really cares about your number in this kind of volatility? I still think yes, it does care about the numbers, because I don't think there is a person sitting in the big money trading floors doing this. This is algos machine doing it. And if I calculate my number well along with the algos machine, I should also be able to spot those
Nasdaq down
area
about 1%.
where it is headed. Yes, it is our Monday low 3, by the way. Experts, masters, new paradigm. You all know this is ML3, Monday low 3. Okay, all we did was took a loss and recovered that loss, nothing else. I don't know. It is. There's one long in one account. I don't know why. Micro, at least. You want to chase the bears back up? I don't know, guys. I'm not able to see anything positive right now in the market. That's why I'm shorting. All the 4-5 trades I have taken are short so far. I'm not able to see any bullishness here in the market yet. Insane, guys. Insanity. No definition. There is no definition available for this move.
US chip stocks erased gains from earlier in the session.
Yes, such days are gold for perform. Yes, below 380 are with doom.
Seeing shares of AMD down 5.7%, Nvidia falling about 2.2%, and Micron Technology slipping about 9.2%.
Yeah, these chip sectors are getting hammered. Yes, coming into the weekly expected move lowerage, guys. See again, that's why you know now, guys, why I hate ES so much. Such a disappointment, guys. ES, look at what it did. If it had done this,
Seeing
I told
Intel
you, right?
falling 2.2% and US listed shares of ARM dropping 1.2%.
It had one job that day to get it done, right? For the want of nail, war was lost, right? You can see, right? You know, for this small, we went all the way back here, and now we are coming back. That's why I tell you, right? My levels are very important. You cannot miss the weekly level, and I am very accurate with my levels, guys. I am very accurate to the penny with my levels. That's why I hold so much pride in my numbers and my levels. You cannot miss this. You cannot miss this even by 1 cent also. And we went all the way like whatever, fucking 2, 3, 5% up, like 3% up, and now we are coming back for it. Then is it a long here? No. Now we come and whatever, like we flush that level. Now we go much lower because there is a liquidity here, all the longs, and there are stop losses to run through. So don't go buying that level. But this is the reason why I hate ES. If this was Nasdaq, it would not have missed that. It would have got that job done that day itself. ES always leaves something behind, and then it is always a big issue that we could come back for it one more time. So yeah, this is the danger we were living with, and the risk got realized today. Yeah, so you cannot you pay me for that numbers, guys. You pay me to calculate and give you those values. They are very accurate, I'm telling you. It has to work to the penny, especially the weekly and daily projection. They have to work to the penny. And today again, we started our morning saying that we can live with high today because this was the daily high on the Nasdaq, right? We knew today the market was expected to move from here, yesterday's close, into daily high 1. We reached our daily high 1, and I can live with that top. This was expected, pull back into this area, that's why we bought here. This was extreme, we tried to buy here, got burned 5 accounts. Here it's all short for me. Here it's all short. I'm trading for the weekly expected move lowerage right now on ES, and that's the reason why my shorts are working. Just got to find good entry, wait, little bit patient, and when the momentum is strong, I don't mind shorting in the hole also, because the momentum is behind me. There is a important level which is below us. We are targeting that, and when the momentum pauses, like here, the momentum selling pressure has paused little bit, so we wait for it to stall like here and break this low, and then again jump back into that short. Very difficult, right? Easy when there is some pause in the selling or whatever, like it is at least normal range now, right? Volatility.
CPO volatility index hits more than 1 month high. Last
Morning was
3.49 points at 27.15.
No time to think, as I mentioned, right? No time to think. You see something, you do something, and you get burned. Oh, you missed. So what I was saying was, yeah, here don't buy. Even if this comes here, like we have been watching, right? This is our number, so it is good for the first time, right? If you come here, grab that whatever, like tag our level and you go back up. But the fact that they missed it on the first occasion here, which means there was some buying done, right? So there is a lot of buyers which are gathered here, right? Now the fact that we came back again for that number, right? So this time around there is no expectation that it should tag to the penny and cause a V-shaped recovery. No expectation, right? Why? Because if they decide, whoever went long here, to flush them, there will be ton of stop losses, right? This all longs will have their stop losses right over here in this zone. So this time around when it comes here, it may not stop here and it will cut through it until it flushes all the stop losses, and then it will revert back here. So yeah, don't go blindly buying this number now. That's what I was telling my members. If it is first time, it is the charm, right? If first time it comes here, I can give you an example also, right? You come here on the first occasion, right? You tag it and you go back up. Like I think Meta did that this week. Look at that. Meta, you can see, right? First time you come here, there is the expectation that, yeah, this is our number. It can tag and it can perfectly go back up, right? But this time around, it may not stop here because we have already been here. We bounce from this zone, which means there are buyers here, buyers here. And this time around, it might flush, take all the stop losses, and might run through and then come back and retrace to that zone. So it is different when you come down in a zone for a second time. It might go even much lower. That is the point. Hey, why don't you just simply say market is making lower low and it's going to make a new lower low? Yeah, this looks more fancy when I explain in this kind of a fashion, right? Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, right? My casualty count is 5, but it's mostly 6. 5 I have already reset, guys. 5 account I have reset. So 6th one, that one which have 4,700 loss, I think it has $600 remaining, but it's okay. Maybe I'll blow tomorrow. I'll at least feel I did something. Something right? At least save for one day. My goodness, I just told you, right? Casing 5 accounts blown, reset 5 account, and the 6th one is just $600 remain or whatever, because I had profits. This one is the funded one. So maybe I may come to my senses tomorrow, trade micros, and maybe I'll recover to 3,000 and then I can get back on track on that account. So I'm just giving it myself one day more. But yeah, more or less that account will also be blown. So yeah, 6 accounts. Yesterday evening, if you were with me in the Nvidia earnings, right? I told you I had no issues with the Nvidia, but the volume activity, what we have seen in the Nasdaq and ES is very abnormal for past few sessions. So if you see Nvidia this week, it is still okay, guys. I don't think Nvidia has issues, but market was in trouble, and this kind of sell-off we are seeing is just the indication of that. Maybe after this trade I can show you that discussion, right? Remember, we looked at some volume candles. The average volume was very high in the Nasdaq and ES, and comparatively, to be honest, Nvidia is just down 1.5%. All it did was went back to the same point where it was yesterday. But it is
According to
Nasdaq,
document,
ES.
Trump administration is readying a plan to ease legal hurdles for government layoffs.
It is Nasdaq and ES. Their volume activity has been very significant in past few sessions. The daily volume is much higher than the average volume in the which is supposed to happen. Yeah, that's why the other day, I know, Jane, you sent me some document or some link to read. To be honest, I did not read. Nothing is going to change my opinion. I think I tried to prove you that day also. Tell me now, Apple is still in green. Believe it or not, Apple is still up. Apple was up 1% in the market before, and it is still in green. So do you really think Apple matters to the market? I know you send me a big document, and I am not a good reader, right? I don't read text. I cannot read even the simple text messages or books. They are not my thing. Blog, no. I proved it to you practically. The other day I proved you, right? Whatever is the definition is out there, right? For the index weightage, nothing matters. Even if you are trying to debate like Nvidia, weightage of Apple is more in the index. Nobody cares about Apple. Tell me now, Apple, you can see that it's still in green. It has a little bit of moon, but it is this one, right? This is the product which hurts more. Look at that volume. Look at the volume, 200 million against Apple 20 million. It is, you understand, 10 times more dangerous. And we are just looking at the stocks. Let me show you the options volume. So guys, there are always some bookish definitions, some analyst way. We are trading the market first hand. I am the one here who is shorting in the hole, and I had no issue shorting this. So nothing can convince me, guys. All those blog or analyst post and something like that. I can tell you practically what I'm seeing based on the activities, based on the index price action. I can tell you who is hurting more. So even though some weightage might be more, but it is immense. The volume activity, notional value of dollar flowing through Nvidia is immense. Right now, if you want to check, I'm just trying to check it for you. What is the volume activity in Nvidia?
US stocks extend decline. S&P 500 now down 1%.
So 1.9 million options volume for tomorrow's close on Nvidia. Apple 345k. How are you going to, why Apple is not saving the market then? If Apple is not selling, look at it. Look at the options activity. Call volume in Apple is 196, right? Which means more buyer there. Put volume is 148. So it is still skewed in long, right? Sell off wise, Apple is still in the green right now. Apple is still green. You see it is flat, basically flat. Nvidia is the one which is selling, right? From being up 5%, it is down 2% now. So 7% selling in Nvidia. Look at the options activity, right? In Apple, we are seeing like total 345,000 contracts. Look here, 1.9 million. This is options, right? And if you go and check, as I mentioned, right, stocks 200 million contract traded. Here 22 million. Even though it's a $268 product, the weightage might be more, but because of the implied volatility, it is at least trading 3 or 4 times more dangerous than Apple. It is more 3 times dangerous than Apple. VIX is just pumping. Yeah, I know. I am shorting the market. I never now showed any inclination of going long. I've been shorting, and you can see my PNL going up now as I short the market. VIX up now 15%, 27 level. It's crazy, guys. What is going on? Lower edge on Nvidia. I think ES is the first one on the docket. Yeah, it's there, guys. The reaction you are getting is because of that. I just showed you, right? Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Look at that. You see a wick? Members, expert, masters, new paradigm. Any doubt on my calculation? Compare it with Testy Trade, Think or Swim, Charles Schwab, Fidelity, whatever you use out there, right? Options, whichever has options chain on them. Does it come to this kind of accuracy, to the penny like this? Gamma exposure. This is gamma exposure under the microscope with 100x focus lens. Not just simple lens, right? Under the microscope, but make it 100 times more focused than the normal lens of microscope. That's the reason why, right? That's why so much of pride. That's why so much of passion here. Nobody does it. Nobody, even bring Testy Trade and Think or Swim developers, they don't do it this way. They don't do it. And we are talking about, you understand, right? When there is a highest at this point, VIX was right over here, right? So when you had volatility from this low spike like 45%, hey, you are a small time YouTuber who is not getting many subscribers, nobody gives fuck about you, you don't need to be this accurate, okay? Nobody cares about you. But here I am. Okay. Just little bit of fun thing, guys. That's why our members love the levels, guys. They are damn good levels. To be honest, I'm surprised. It's not supposed to give this kind of reaction because it's 45% VIX, right? We are just talking about, right? I forgive you. Level, if you today did not work, I would have forgiven you. I would have simply cut the bill or talked about like this aspect, right? Since we missed it first time, next time we are going to come and may not stop at it. We may go below it because there is a liquidity here to grab. So it is not, and VIX is up 45%, right? Because VIX right now is up 15%, right? It backed off to 10, but from the lows, it jumped 45%. So in 45% increase in the VIX, and nobody is caring, right? Nobody is watching you. You just push it under the rug. Nobody is going to come and question you for your level. It did not work. Oh my god. So is it a reversal? Is it done? I don't think so, to be honest. Again, it's very magical, very surprising for me also. In this kind of volatility, it is not supposed to be this good. I wouldn't buy that. Yeah, the academically, the level calculation wise, it's good. Kudos to you, RDGD. Pat on your back. Good job. Go calculate level for the next week. Well done. As far as the trade is concerned, I'm not buying it right now. Because there is a risk. There is a risk here. We might come and go past that level now. It's more to do with that liquidity, right, which is built. It's more that. Why? Because what happened day ago, right? There's a liquidity build there, so we might go for the liquidity. Then why don't you short? Why? Now there is, you can see, right, two-way conversation going on. So why? I already shorted, right? I didn't have shorting here in the hole, right? So I shorted here in the hole. Here it's okay. I can watch from the sidelines. Hit the like button, guys. You can see, right? I'm also human, just like you. I also have troubles sometimes. But even in the trouble, you can be 100% in trouble. You can be 10% in trouble. If you ask me, I am definitely close to 50% in trouble today. 50%, no doubt, I was in trouble. But still, whatever I can salvage, 50%, I'm doing my best. Market can be illogical, just goes to show these algos just really want to take retail money. I think we need to expect it more. Big moves getting reverse around earnings, etc. Man, I saw Nvidia breaking down. I was expecting maybe midpoint like you said, and dang, didn't really expect this. Yeah, I mean, it's a complete reversal, right? It's coming back for the ES weekly expected low, right? That's why, see, now you understand, guys, why I may have arrived to this kind of a strategy.
10-year tips total 0.
Again, you think like I was crazy. Do you think I have done good job in 3 years? For you who are joining me, someone who joined me after 1 year, someone who joined me after 2 years, someone who has joined me after 3 years, and someone who has joined me just now recently in last month or two. This is based on the effort. This is based on what I have seen in the market, what product moves, what sector moves ES, what is the key level to track, what is the right way to track. Like Graham giving an example here of Nvidia. Yes, we were also watching Nvidia. This was our go-to thing, like Nvidia coming here. But going beyond this, that's where the ES was the driver. ES was the reason we had to come here. And that is the reason why, right? When I give you level, I give you level to track for everything. Nasdaq, ES, we have to have everything in the mix along with some sectors and some important tech stock. And from weekly, you can see that the level is here on the weekly, right? The top you saw, right? I showed you the top today in the Nasdaq is the daily high. That's why we have weekly, and that's why you have daily here, daily projection and the order flow. And now what is happening is like just going level to level. All the shorts are happening from level to level here. Look at people say the levels are not holding. The levels are not holding because the same levels are supposed to be used as a short. I have been shorting all my levels now. What are you saying, right? We are in a serious downtrend. You're not supposed to catch a falling knife with the level. You're supposed to use our own level to short the market now. it's headed into its weekly expected move lower edge now. Now it's Nasdaq's turn to go get its lower edge of the expected move. ES is done. Now ES goes past this level. Now it's Nasdaq turn. Go bring it on. Nasdaq heading into
Ford
its
shares
lower edge of the
extend
expected
losses,
move.
last down 4%.
So don't worry, guys. People who have followed me for 1, 2, and 3 years, I have taken care of everything. Whatever you will spend, and people who still decide not to join, not to become member, watch it from the sideline. Yeah, good luck spending your own 2, 3 years doing all these things. The good thing is I have done and created everything which is necessary to trade the market for you, and that's why I'm a bit expensive. Hey, you are free. You are sitting here for 6 hours. I can just copy you for free. Well, that is going to change. I'm here, as I mentioned, right? This is the last leg of my strategy. This completes October. I launch. I still want to make sure I have tested every market cycle of new paradigm. Being here on the live stream, feeling the heat, just like I today blow 6 accounts. I have felt the heat. So I'm here until December, so that I have done fair justice to that new paradigm group also. Yes, I have lived with those levels. I have traded them. I have lost with those levels. I have won with those levels. I feel very confident of my product now. So yeah, January onward, guys, I won't be here entire day. I would be, I don't know, like maybe available for only 1 hour or 2 hours for you. But as I mentioned, right, I have done everything. I have seen everything, and I have created something good. Our product is absolutely good, and I'm leaving. You can see, right, even today 6 casualties and remaining accounts. This is how they look. I had to do 5 resets, and the 6th one is also, this one is obviously going to get blown, guys. This one is also not going to lost. This is not going to survive. $600, I don't think I'll be able to trade that account. Micros, yeah, it might take me many days, and I might have one bad day and I will still blow that account, even with micros. But yeah, members, experts, masters, this is the reason why, right? Yeah, whatever is mentioned below, right? Tradify, I had blown one account with Tradify also, Take Profit Trader, one account blown there, Apex, 3 or 4 account blown. So total casualty is 6. Yeah, and the key is you have to be able to make money also.
Canadian
right?
dollar extends
Losses,
decline down 0.4%
not
against the
possible,
dollar.
guys. You cannot avoid the losses. It is going to happen. It is going to, you cannot escape. The losing day, losing trades, losing accounts with Profum, or even personal account blown, going to happen.
About 10 minutes ago until we get the 10-year tips auction from the US, with the US looking to sell $19 billion in the reopening. Prior high yield of 1.734%, prior bid to cover of 2.2. Also, we're expected to hear from White House's press secretary Levitt at the White House press briefing. Video is on the economic calendar on the left-hand side. So looking at a bit of research then, so before we get the 10-year tips, the $19 billion tips auction will gauge investor tolerance for the possibility that a fallback methodology will for the first time determine a month's worth of tips inflation accruals.
Yeah, Rupesh, this is like, as of now, right, we are there, we are like another 200 point away.
So the most recent tips auction 5-year new issue in October tailed by 1 basis point. He had primary dealer position in tips due in 6 to 11 years was net long $4.9 billion in the week ended November 5th versus around $3.6 billion average net long over the past year.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, beyond this point, yes, the selling can intensify for sure. Not today, at least into the next week, we can have more selling. Sure. Gold starting to break towards the upside.
Fed Scoresby now speaking in a moderated discussion. So a reminder with Fed Scoresby speaking in a moderated discussion at the CFA Society of Indianapolis annual lunch. Fed Scoresby says for inflation, we've set at 2%. We've set at a 2% target, and 3% inflation is too high. Adding, we've made a sacred promise of 2% inflation. Scoresby says inflation seems to have stalled, and that there is a little uneasy, and I'm a little uneasy on inflation. Scoresby says longer term belief is that rates can be down a full amount. Scoresby adds that employment is near full employment. Fed Scoresby says I'm uneasy front-loading rate cuts and counting on transitory inflation. He's adding he's uneasy about front-loading too many rate cuts. Also, less than 5 minutes ago, did we get the 10-year tips auction, and expected to hear from White House Press Secretary Levitt. The price for the 10-year tips high yield was 1.734%. Prior bid cover was 2.2.
Brian, man, stop with the prediction. Rupesh, yeah, that's why, the other day also I told. It's okay, someone could be really bearish, and we also had case.
Fed Scoresby says official data is a big mess because the lights went out.
We also had case of some traders who were like extremely bullish, like they would just simply come every day and like, this is going to work, this is going to work. Yeah, just it's okay, right? It's okay if you are bearish, but yeah, as Brian mentioned, right, like too much in the chat. Yeah, because someone may be trying to go long, right? So it's okay. I mean, in general, I told you, right? I told you my positioning. I told you, right? Month, we'll see. Next month, next week, we'll see what happens. For today, what are we supposed to do?
To get the money sheet for the 10-year tips.
So today I shorted. I had clarity. I wanted to short until the ES low was hit, right? ES low is now hit. But, big but. We still have Nasdaq little bit of room remaining, right? That little bit room is worth 300 points. Like from 400 we go into 185, so at least 200 plus points. So that's why I have doubt. I am hesitant here to go long. So let's break it piece by piece. Yeah, in general, my positioning in the market, I told you, right? I was 100% in cash. I think even in this sell-off, I just bought like 3% or something. Right? So my positioning was, I went 100% in cash.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I was 100% cash here, right? On this Friday, I took 100% cash out, all cash after this rally.
1.824%, 1.824% for the one issued.
So yeah, so I went 100% in cash. Even in this pullback, I never bought the market. Never bought the market in this pullback. In this pullback, never bought. That evening, yes, here I somehow bought like 3% out of my 100% cash. I just bought 3%. So yes, okay, we all want market to sell off. Like we want market to sell off 60%. Okay, then I'll get my 92% cash to work here. Okay, so it's okay. Here we are trading prop firms. Here we are trading now. Okay, what is going to benefit chat is now, right? So now, as I mentioned, right, I lost in the morning. I also lose, right, alongside many other traders. We made a mistake, but yes, at least here we came to our senses.
In official data,
news guy. Yeah, we lost here, right? But we came to our senses. We shorted all the way into this low. There is a possibility of some relief rally which is happening right now, or whatever dead cat bounce going on. Are we convinced with this low? No. In spite of my level, we know like there is a longs here, there are longs here, there are longs here. Think about their stop losses, and their stop losses, and especially knowing that Nasdaq also still has some room here now. The thing is, we still have Friday tomorrow. This fucking thing can go up 400 points and then come up another 1000 point sell off, like Robert here mentioned in the chat. Robert, if you saw like 1,000 point selling, it could go up 400 point and come down 800 point again tomorrow. So it is now, this is where all the games begin, right? I told you, right? This is where, yeah, this is where, like as I mentioned, right, this is where everyone now starting the negative news cycle, right? We just heard Jeffries saying they don't expect Fed to cut rate. This is where they're again going to say the economy is softening. This is where they will say the AI is in bubble. This is where they will say, like, it is economic disaster. This is where they are going to all say, right, market is doomed, it is not going to come up forever. This is where everyone will liquidate, and this is where at some point Fed will step in, right? Fed will say we are going to come and pump the liquidity in the market, and then it will go back up. So yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We are in the market for 3-4 years. I focus right now, right? What are you buying this? I want to buy. It is my level. But I told you, right, we also understand like what is the risk involved, especially with the Nasdaq right now still having room. Just be patient. No. How about I leave you? At least I'll have my food now. Guys, I'll be on mute for next few minutes while I finish my food. Thank you. Yeah, guys, this is my positioning right now in the market. I told you, right? So I just put like 3%. It was up today for $200. Now it is down $200. So I'm 97% in cash. Okay, so trust me. So we understand the market. Okay, so market needs to capitulate, and what we are seeing in the market right now is the beginning of it, not the capitulation. It is the beginning. So yeah, guys, ES somehow decided to hold. We didn't expect it to hold to the penny in this kind of volatility. In 45% rise in the risk, VIX was up 45% from the low, and ES just decided to hold the level, weekly level, to the penny. Not once, two times, three times. Zoom it in, take a picture, take a screenshot. This reminds me of a movie I saw. The name of the movie was Tokyo Drift. The guy drifts the car in the parking lot. Not much, you know, not much space there. But this, this speed effect is same as that. Maybe I'll try to show a picture. So yeah, that is how crazy the markets are and those levels are. Why it has to hold to the penny like that in this kind of madness? Yeah, this is how it feels like. This turn around here, this is how it looks like. Come on, man. Like, don't miss it by 1 point like that. Then I want more price, more lower price then. Hmm. That hurts. It missed it by 1 tick, and now you have to get stopped out. Mhm. Much more. Okay. Four 4,500 you can make right in one day, 50%. Greedy me was getting easy 10 points. When you don't take it, gone. You had to be very quick on your hands. Okay, let's get it this time. Okay, I had to lose few points, another $25 because I'm above the consistency. $19, $17, $11. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, this is accurate. One of the account needs $4,500 only, not more, not less. Black Friday sales, yeah, most of the prop firms do have Black Friday sale. You're waiting to get accounts, yeah, wait another day or two, or it's 20 next Friday, right? So yeah, yeah, you want early Black Friday. Seeing what market is doing, you want early Black Friday. Bill Knox 91%, no, it is 85% off right now. Cat time, yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for becoming member, subscriber. Appreciate it. So another new low is coming. So I specifically warned you, right? Yes. You got that drift, right? It's over. It's now about Nasdaq. ES takes the back seat. Nasdaq going for its lower number, guys. Don't try to go long. I specifically warned you, and again, any trades I have taken so far after that morning losing trades, it has all been short. I have not gone single long. In this zone, I have mostly shorted the market. Mark, I think again you will be making a mistake. I think last time also you were looking for a midpoint. I think you bought some spy calls or something. It was not going to work out. If you are again, guys, I don't know, guys. It's enough. It got the reaction. It's not about ES anymore. It's more about Nasdaq, and we could have a very disastrous close also. You are not looking at daily. I mean, Rupesh was not wrong in being completely bearish. I mean, this is institution offloading, guys. Look at that average volume market does, and look at this bump in the volume. There is an institutional level unloading going on. Don't buy this. This is not a regular weekly tag and go up. This is after so much of drama, and there's going to be some serious problem. There could be a lot of liquidity here. Remember, this much has gained, right, from this buy. So if you survive even today, there's no guarantee Monday you will be surviving on that. Yeah, those spy calls are toast, right? I specifically warned you, right? That is not a day to buy midpoint, because see, one of the product comes, you cannot. I mean, I again keep reminding you, right? It is 3 years of work, guys. Everyone must vote, like that Fed meeting, right? One person thinking rate hike is not going to change. One person thinking rate cut not going to change. At least majority must vote. Majority must agree the due diligence. Then the market will hold. Yeah, I mean, we got the reaction, we celebrated, we high-five. Yeah, to my surprise, ES, I would have expected ES to go blast past that in the first attempt itself, because obviously we were coming down here second time, right? This was the first miss here. This time itself, we thought like with 45 miss, we should have exploded past it, but now here it is. I wouldn't buy this. I may not even buy Nasdaq low, guys. Remember, Nasdaq also has its own issues. I just showed you, right? It has issues from here this day. I mean, these are the instances. Let me switch on the news. Okay, let me switch on the news now. Let's wait for some negative pump up the news more. Analysts think that the economy is softening, job market is weakening, unemployment rate is rising, but the inflation is not under control. Inflation still has an upper tick. The bond yields are rising. German bond yields are rising. You wait for all those headlines. This is where they will come and manifest everything negative in the world. Here, they won't do anything right over here. Here, yeah, they won't pump the news over here. All the bad news in the world are going to be pumped here. You wait for that. I have switched on the news. Keep your ears open. So this is how the grid works in this Wall Street. I have personal issue with this low. I told you, right? The body of this candle was tested, but there was stuck order flow on Friday after hours. This order flow was stuck between electronic trading after 4 p.m. cash market close, 4:15 p.m. options market close. There was 45 minutes of mess which was created here. I tried to point out in my members group so many times, and with that 45 minutes of mess in that electronic trading hours, now we are coming for it. After how many days? This was back on 10th of October, and now here we are 20th of November, 1 month and 10 days after we are going to get back that mess. There's a lot going on, guys. You are not aware. Anyway, new low is printed, and watch that ES level get taken out now. It's different, guys. It is not a normal game here. It is big. There's a big game. I think if you were with me yesterday, as I mentioned, right, I was showing you that volume activity. This is more than average volume. Like this selling which is going on is not on the average volume. This is like more volume, and watch it more capitulate. Until there is a capitulation, there is no low here. I am still short, guys. From that short I took here, I'm still short. While I explain you the market, I exited here on the live stream. I'm still short. I'm trying to pass 2 accounts. So Tradify we can pass, right? 150k account we can pass. I'm at 4,900 right now. One contract short, just one contract, and one contract short on one more account here with Apex. That one is at 4,800 profit. This one is also at 4,800 profit. I don't know, one more big flush should get me to 9,000 total profit. Yeah, I'm still short, guys. Going for the weekly expected move low range. I'm up like 5,900, 5,700.
White House
Planning to
Press
take
Secretary
profit.
Levitt says Witkoff and Rubio talks with Ukraine and Russia are continuing. And Levitt says that Trump supports Witkoff and Rubio's plan.
I'm going for that level.
White House says we believe the Ukraine plan should be acceptable to both sides.
I don't know, I'll make 9,000 or not. I'm right now close to 6,000. So how many more points remain? 250, 50, 50 point, 1,000. No, it won't. It won't make 9,000 total, but it's okay. Maybe next trade I'll try to finish. I have made many errors like this in the past, like just trying to make 9,000 or 8,000 in that one trade. I'll try to break it into two trades. It's the same shot, guys. What I entered here on the live stream. Here I took profit. There I never exited. Going for the weekly low. So how can I recommend you if I'm myself short? How can I recommend you to go long second time? No, it's going past that zone. It's not going to hold. There's a different issue going on here. There's a big issue at hand now. Even this one I'll just take profit. It doesn't mean I'm long. So I'm taking profit here. It doesn't mean that I'm long bias. But if it reverses, yeah, short term you can have a recovery. Friday will be another story. But yeah, short term you could have some recovery. And if we go past it, then we have some serious problem for the afternoon session. Thank you for your skills to read this tricky market. You're welcome. TC22. Unfortunately, I don't know, guys. I fail to impress most people. Looks like. See, for this effort, what do I get? I got like one new subscriber today. One new subscriber. I'm telling you, right? I'm here on the live stream only for this, guys. Only for New Paradigm Group. I have to prove you that you watched me trade my strategy for 2 months at least, from October, November, December, 3 months. 3 months on the live stream for 6.5 hours. And after this, I'm done. I'm done on the live streams. I'll do members only stream for New Paradigm for a couple of hours. Maybe for everyone else 1 hour, just in case they want to see how we traded. If they want to join, become member. This is like one new subscriber, guys. Not much benefit here. The skills are not valued. There is no demand. I have different kind of a supply. There is a very different kind of a demand out there. Why don't I serve that kind of a demand? Then I will not be this skillful. I'll be doing something more stupid, something silly, something I don't know, like which is mainly focused on PNL, which might even destroy my own psychology. Like to focus on skills first and then money comes next. I'm not, this year I was not ready to do the PNL game, payout criteria only for bringing subscriber. Because if I had focused mainly on PNL and payout this month, this quarter, then my strategy would not have become this awesome. Yeah, next year maybe I'll give it a thought whether I want to do branding around the payouts, PNLs only. But this year, no way I was going to compromise on, or maybe Lambos, as you mentioned. This year it was all skills. Next year we'll see. Why are we reversing? No, there is no reversal. I don't think so.
And White House Press Secretary Levitt ends the press conference.
I mean, Muhammad, you decided to drop down to members. If you are masters, you didn't have to ask this question, because the next point is this one. It is all about level to level. I don't know, guys, people, you might still be confused. This is, again, I'm short here on the live stream. This is my risk. I mean, market doesn't function, we try to do this, right? 50 point here, that stop loss, this. Market functions based on the algos and the big money. So if I were to short this, this has to be stop loss at 411, at least 411 should be the stop loss. New size accordingly. Trade micros, if it is a smaller account, get a 300k account. But this trade I take here, the risk is this much. This is my risk and the reward is this much here. This is the reward. So you decide, take a trade. If you are deciding it is capable of going here and then still could come down. If you are shorting this, ideally you should wait for candle to close, then you can get a flush. All questions are answered, guys. It is all answered here. The strategy is there, but people decide, right? Member for me, no new paradigm for me, no masters for me. There is no logical answer. Market works on the algorithms. Big money works. At least I bring you those levels. And here's my risk. It will go, if I fail here, this is going to go into 410, no doubt. There's the pump into 410. So I have to be anywhere above 410 on this trade. And the take profit would be 185.
The Fed said they're to release the industrial production at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time on December 3rd. That's the delayed industrial production report, released on December 3rd at 9:15 a.m.
That's why I said, right, I'm serving a different demand here, guys. There's no demand for all these things. It's something different. I'm serving a different audience sometimes. Yeah, so this has risk. This has risk of going into 410. And beyond 410, yeah, it can go back into 490 also. I would wait for at least 440 to get taken out. A couple of dollars of wiggle room above 410. Else don't trade micro. So yeah, it's clear, it's simple. In this setup, the risk to reward here is short position, right? The risk to reward here is this much. This is what you need to do with my levels. Every time you decide to take a trade or level, here's the risk of 200 point and the reward here is 90 points. 90 point reward and 200. 1:2 risk, 1 reward. And look here. On the live stream, people only care about my P&L. If I happen to get a losing trade, they start trolling. They say, oh, what happened? Your level did not work. But yeah, I sometimes, as I mentioned, I am in the money. This is money, right? If I only play for the money, I should take my money. But I play for the spirit of level. Whom to explain that? How do I explain those trolls that I am playing for the spirit of levels here? If this works, you just saw, right, what ES did. ES did this. like this. Here, you just witnessed it. But how do I explain to the trolls? All they want is a losing trade. The answers are there, guys. Just nobody wants to pay $50 for it for entire month. Nobody definitely want to pay $200 for the entire month for the very detailed and very extensive knowledge. You know what you get for free, right? You don't get anything for free. And my product does not have buyers out there. Okay, we took some profit here, but obviously on my other account, you should not have to explain your strategy to anyone. I know, but I have decided, right? Until December, I want to advertise. I want world to witness it. After December, I am not going to advertise it. So I'm short using micros, right? So that I can, I have some flexibility to scale in, scale out.
The Nasdaq 100 continues to fall, down 2%, a session low.
So yeah, so I'm short, as I mentioned, right? I'm positioned here to take profit. So this account is at, let's say, 7,000, right? I don't know if I'll make 9,000. So right now I have 7,000. Other account I'm short is this Apex account on Wealthsimple. So this one is at 7,000 as well. So let's see if I can, get that flush done. I think I have take profit there at 819. But here on the live stream, right? Again, PNL sells, PNL. But the levels, let's see how we are doing on the levels now. We are still there. We are still maybe doing a retest of that area. But we got inside that range, so very high possibility now we flush into that 85, 75. You like that car video? I like that movie. It was fun to watch. Tokyo Drift. What it's Fast and Furious, right? Yeah, these markets are also fast and furious. That's why any profession which comes close to trading is, I think, Formula 1 racing. I generally give example of Formula 1, like this crazy stunts. Other thing is MMA. These are like close profession for day trading. MMA fighting in that octagon, drifting, what you say, right? Or whatever, like poker, yeah, for the emotion and the betting, sizing. Poker for sure, spotting the bluff. Point. This one I am not worried because this is end of the day account, right? Even if like it goes up, I have profits. My total drawdown room is $12,000. In fact, I should try to pass it in one go itself. Here we are, you can see, right? Dropping in Oh my god, don't front run, don't front run, don't front run my level. Are they front running? They came to 200. I don't think so. Let's get you one shot here as well into 80s. You see, right, what gives me confidence to short in the hole like this? We'll see your confidence now. It kills me, guys, this multitasking. Points. Okay. Good thing is our stop loss is defined here in 80s for this trade. Volatility, yeah. Could they do front running by a few points? It can happen, but we'll see. We have our level there. 80 is broken, then yeah, maybe there is some front running going on for our level. But let's see. We should get a pullback. I might add one more. Here. If it stops, if it doesn't stop, then I step aside and then re-enter. Are we stopping? Are we going blasting past it? We are stopping. Yes, we are stopping. Let me add there as well.
Bank of England DINGRA sees tariff leading to a slight fall in UK prices. Currently, Bank of England's policymaker DINGRA speaking at the University of Bristol.
Muted? Yeah. So I was just sharing, right? We are just going up for the level retest. Here's the retest and we are coming back, right? Why would it miss that number? I showed you that image, right? Why didn't we miss in ES? Why Nasdaq? Like, do I like my math skill go on wrong for the Nasdaq only? If the math skill is good for ES, the math skill should be good for Nasdaq as well. Here we are out on first contract, left with the runner now. Hit the like button, guys. This is very different experience even for the viewer from what you are used to watching outside in that conventional trading world. This is very different. At least I don't think so anyone trade like this. And good thing is I share everything. I'm ready to not hide my strategy. I share what I do in the markets. Welcome to join me, understand more. You know how to join. Click the join button on channel page or click on the link which I share here in the chat. You'll watch a video. That video explains everything about my strategy and also way how you can get involved. Get access to my strategy, get access to my levels, get access to my explanations, recorded as well as live explanation every morning before the market open. Not going to happen. It is making higher highs and higher lows. The good thing is we have already taken one contract out. So if I want on a flush, I can bring in my stop loss closer. But it wouldn't damage even if it hits my stop loss. Because I already have taken some profit. Second one, for sure I want the full-fledged flush. Let's see. Patience. Again, ideally for this setup now, the stop loss has to be above this layer, right? Stop loss has to be here, but it's okay. We are keeping it very tight. But on the other accounts, right, I will have my stop loss only above that 410 area. So now we have a different issue with the Nasdaq, right? The miles per hour, as Jane mentioned, that 350 miles per hour was the speed when it sold off in the morning. Like the level strategy is good. How about that extreme speed? I mean, you can see that this is normal. This we can still tackle. But when it does not even allow you to blink your eyes, if it happens that fast, as if like, the war broke out somewhere and market is fearful. It sold with that kind of pace this morning. I don't know how we'll find answer for it. The only answer I have is 5-6 blown account. That is our answer. Yeah, take my 5-6 account on those kind of days. I won't still give you my 20 accounts, but yeah, for sure I can lose 5 accounts. Yeah, first we might go to that 410. If we want, we can place stop loss above 410, but I think I'll try to keep it sharp here on the live stream. On other accounts, I'll try to hold till 410. Hope it doesn't happen. We get one red candle. It is trying to break out. It is trying to break out towards the upside. And as I mentioned, right, next pause is right at 410. So yeah, here we'll let it go. Here we will not get in front of it. Other accounts, I might hang on to that short. But it's just few 10-20 points. Yeah, I know it's just 20 points, but those 20 points are important. You just saw, right? Yes, when it missed by 3 points, it was a 6% move, 3% move upside, 3% move downside for those 3 points. So we cannot leave those points behind. we still have Friday, we can come back tomorrow. That can happen. We can come back there for Friday, which means more selling on Friday. Unfortunately, yes. So this is very important, right? This is why very important now, right? Now you see, right? You don't feel it. Hey, I am not short. I don't feel what you feel. Okay, buddy. The problem is you might not feel now, but Friday, you will feel it when we are up like 4% and then we come back like this, the way we came back today for years, right? You see, the way we came back here, then you will feel tomorrow. If you escape today, you will not escape tomorrow. So it is very good and an important thing for all of us that this gets done today. Okay, so that is your skin in the game. If you don't have skin in the game right now, you for sure will have skin in the game tomorrow. So that's why it has to come down now. If it comes here, I will be safe today and you will be safe tomorrow. How about that? Hit the like button, guys. I don't find it funny. It's not funny. Then you take my stop loss. I offer you. What's going on? ES has something. I mean, I can't wait for that ES. Nasdaq is far away, but ES has something very close by. I don't know. Yeah, let's just stay patient here, see what it does. There might be pop. I have flexibility of adding one more contract, but it's very important for me to have that done today itself. At least I'll have full clarity if it reverses from here, what to trade and how to trade. If it reverses here without tagging that, I will not have clarity for my next trade. So are you saying that you will go long? I don't know yet, but it will be one of the checkbox item for going long. Yes, if it tags, if it gets a huge reaction, then yeah, we might have clarity to go long. But if it goes up without tagging that level, I may not participate on the long. This is crazy, guys. This is how market at least functions, in my opinion. And these products are becoming very dangerous to trade. $25,000 Nasdaq, 7,000, 6,600 ES, very huge product. It definitely needs smaller denomination if you were to trade personal money. Much smaller denominations if you have smaller accounts. The risk management is insane.
Bank of England's Dingra says no explosion of imports as a result of tariffs.
That is too much. I dare say. Or DGD, you would stare down an avalanche and it would stop. I mean, it has hurt me also. Not that, I am just good like that. I may have been blown by those avalanche and those storm many times before in my earlier days. So yeah, with experience, you become little bit immune. But that speed concerned me today. The speed what we witness in the market in the morning during the sell off. I had no answers today. This is headed into 410. Okay. For the stream purposes, I'll take profit. But other purposes, won't take until that happens towards the bottom end. I told you, right? There's a resistance coming for ES. 410 may not come into play. And here's that resistance.
NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $59.14 a barrel, down 30 cents or 0.5%. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.53 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.91 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.47.
Oh man, come on. Alright. Don't do that. Why they need to front run by few ticks? Obviously, I'm still short in other accounts. $205. At what age did you start trading? 3 years ago, 4 years ago. First year, obviously, you have no sense what you're doing. So first year, completely disaster. Second year, I started making some profit. Third year, I was good, and this is my fourth year. 3 years profitable out of 4 year, but first years, lot to learn. And I'm this good only in the last 2 months. I was not this good 2 months ago. What changed? I share what I changed. So yeah, that higher high things, guys, that's why it doesn't work with me, guys. Don't tell me that market is making higher high. Seriously, are going to talk to me that this is higher high and higher low? How about now? This is coming right back down. Chart looks like head and shoulder. I don't know here in this 30-second what head and shoulder, but yeah, we want it to come down. So yes, hope it is head and shoulder to send us back down.
Brent crude futures settle at $63.38 a barrel, down 13 cents or 0.2%.
A bit risky now because we have spent a lot of time. Maybe temporarily they could still go up for top of the hour, so be very careful shorting. There could be a temporary bounce for top of the hour. Ideally should get the job done on the downside first, but that amount of time spent is not good. It has given a lot of room for the manipulation, and that manipulation can burst any direction, either downside or upside. So yeah, have your stop losses, don't add more, and if you don't have need, don't trade. Wait it for this bottoming process to play out. Once it is cleared, whatever it has to flush, it has flushed, it is reversing strong green rally, then you join. Because it is moving so fast, if you fail to take profit, if you fail to trail, you freeze. If it goes against you, it's over. Especially in the morning, it was a great example today how rapidly the market can move, because these are big machine algos which are doing the move. Human hands, human mind, human discretion can never work that fast in the market.
A US judge temporarily blocks Donald Trump's National Guard deployment in Washington, D.C.
Guys, this bounce could be only for top of the hour. Be careful.
So a US judge pauses DC National Guard ruling until December 11th to allow appeal.
I told you, right, it can go up to 400, 410 area. Muhammad, are you still around? Where is Muhammad? Are you still around, Muhammad?
According to a poll, Reserve Bank of New Zealand cut cash rate once more by 25 basis points to 2.25% on November 26, said 32 of 36 economists. White House economic advisor Hassett says September jobs data was a hit out of the park. So currently, Hassett speaking on Fox News. Hassett says big surge in construction workers in September.
Yeah, it's delaying, postponing, but eventually hope it goes into that circle.
Hassett says factory output is skyrocketing. Hassett says wage increases visible in data. Hassett says we will see October payroll numbers, not household. Hassett says won't know October unemployment rate. Hassett says the shutdown had a much bigger negative effects than anyone had expected. Hassett says it will take into December to start recovery from the shutdown. Hassett says Q4 growth could be 2%.
Yeah, that's how they will do. They will gap down big time on Sunday night or something like that. Before the market open, in the pre-market it could already be rallying. or we could get a lot of opportunity. So yeah, I would suggest like buy in little bit,
Hassett says the
dab in
shutdown will be
little bit,
negative for Q4.
drops to deviation next week, buy more. No one can time the bottom, but at least it is not as if you are buying at the all-time high now. It is a nice small little
Hassett
pullback.
says data suggests that we should get a rate cut at the next Fed meeting.
Yeah, this could get extended into the next Fed meeting also, guys. This pullback we have going on now, because of price action this week, could get further extended until next rate meeting, which is in December, right? You have a lot of time. Don't be in a hurry. They would drag this drama. This is the last drama they have, right, left before the year end. Who they? Market making firm, big companies, big money, fund managers. Looks like first they will go again back one more time up.
That concludes Hassett's comments on Fox News.
Without creating trap for the longs, they won't flush. That's the thing.
US money market fund assets slipped to 7.52 trillion at ICI.
Yeah, it's getting too many rotations right now to get it done. Eventually it will happen, we all know, but the amount of time it is taking, bit atrocious. What do you think? What do you see the odds of hitting that bullseye target? Stop the madness, RDGD. You don't need to be. You don't need to be this accurate, right? Nobody will care. Don't worry. Don't need to be this accurate. Don't buy that. We are going up. We are going up without tagging my line. Are you serious? Are you going to tell me higher highs are forming, higher lows are forming without tagging my level? Seriously? Here we come for that number one more time. So do I get your like? Not enough. You didn't die. Somebody must die to impress me. Hit the like button, guys. Come on. We did it. We did it one more time, guys. We did it. Did it to the penny. I have to have trade on, right? What's the point in talking when you don't have skin in the game, right? Talk levels, talk whatever bullshit you want, do it live, show your entry, show your exit, have a trade on, have skin in the game, and then do the talking. There are many gurus, furus out there, right, on the internet doing the talking. Anyway, guys, hope you are enjoying, especially masters, guys, or new paradigm. This is the reason why you pay me the premium, right? This is the reason why I'm valuable. Right? You know who is my mentor, right?
Extend full, the Nasdaq down 2%.
The person who said if you are good at something, don't do it for free. Anyway, this year it is all free, don't worry. It was to the penny, worth every cent. Yeah, it's good, guys. This is at least how market function. At least I'm very proud, right? Like, we're trading the market the right way, right? The way it is supposed to be traded. We're trading like that higher high thing, lower low thing. Not for me, guys. I mean, it's okay if I built my strategy on the conventional concept. Yeah, we were making higher highs and higher lows, but no. The new concept, the way I trade, no. This higher high, higher low. Yeah, if we missed it, we are coming back for it. And now you can have it. Have it on the upside. I have no issues. I'm not going to argue with you. You take it back all the way up. I have no problems. So yeah, good guys, K Patel, speechless, amazing stuff. That's what we built our whole strategy on, right? Whether and I am not wrong, guys. When I push you, to become member, when I push you to go up the ladder, I am not wrong. Call me greedy, call me selfish or whatever, right? I'm not. This is the right way. I told you, right? I have seen it enough, and I have 18 years of experience of doing this kind of stuff in other areas. This, if I keep my emotions completely out, this is same as what I have done in my previous work life. And no doubt, right? If you're like this, you should not stay here for long. One biggest mistake, right? 3 years, I knew this. I delayed for at least 2.5 years doing all these things. So yeah, go up, else I don't know. You'll never get there. Maybe swing trading is the right thing, or maybe trade small, or whatever, trade micros. Don't trade on a volatile day. I don't short the market. I only go long. Those are the right check boxes. Then strategy should be replaced with the bullet point. And I'm telling you what should be the strategy. The strategy should be, I only trade micros. I only go long. I wait for market to at least sell off 300-400 point. I buy. I wait. I don't look at my position. Maybe next day or next 2 days after I check, and if needed I add one more. Else I take my profit. That should be the plan. Else no business. At least in my stream, no business. You trade some other strategy. Trade fair value gaps. Trade fair value gaps. Yeah, it is not that I'm like making fun of someone or something, but guys, it is difficult, guys. This market is insane. Unless you got a very strong hold over price action, knowing exactly how the market is going to move. Every single pop drop has been from our level, guys. Why? I just have to hold my level, right? It is rejecting. I just have to hold. This I told you, right? Specifically 410 could be a rejection. After this point, we waited for 410, and since then it's all been short. Yeah, in between pops, they were a little bit frustrating. They gave me a little bit of stop losses. I took, right? Because one of this pop could have gone again back in the range, right? Again, top end of the range, and again come back. So on each of these small pops, I had to be a little bit careful. Let it hit my stop loss. It's okay. I can always get back in the trade. After getting stopped out, I always jump back into my short. But was I agreeing that this market is going up without doing that tag? No way. We witnessed what happened to ES this morning. You greedy, selfish person, you are just pushing us to make us better. Thanks a lot, sir. Yeah, guys, it is, as I said, right? You cannot keep your legs in the two boat. Either you like me, you are with me, you want to be like with me, like me, or you want to learn more from me. If you are going to be on the sidelines, as I said, right, there are many different strategies out there. You may not belong here. Then you may belong to some other group, whatever, like 15-minute opening range or micro, or as I mentioned, right? I just only wait for market to drop. And nothing wrong. Even in my earlier days, I used to do that. When you don't have knowledge, what can you do, guys? You're helpless. You don't have a lot of information. You don't know. You haven't seen all the market cycles. You haven't seen all the ups and downs of your own emotions in the market. You haven't seen how the market moves during the volatile time. You don't know how the market works in the range bound trading, how the market works in the sell off cycles, and how, right now, this is the punishment we are giving for missing on this first instance, right? That's why it is very important. You get it done here. Mark, are you still out there, my Vancouver friend? Are you still out there, Mark? Mohammed, I have been looking for you guys. So here, this is the punishment, right? If you got it done on the first time is the charm. You have it and you go back up. You miss it, you can see, right? It builds the order flow, and next time you come, you'll flush it to grab more liquidity from the downside. And as far as ES was concerned, I specifically warned you, Mark, not to buy ES low. Look here, ES low, not the game plan for today. We still have Friday. We still could get the 2 deviation move tomorrow, guys. So be careful. We are now testing the very difficult waters. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button, please. Russell is done. Russell was weakest, right? Oh yes, Russell also hit the lower edge. There you go, guys. That little bit of flush was for Russell to get to its low. How about Dow? Dow was not participating at all, guys. Today's rally, I don't know. It was very late and little bit, right? Since the open, it's been all sell. Yeah, Dow is also below. It's also done. It got it done from lower edge into much lower. We are going to see some 2 deviation move, guys, tomorrow. More work tonight. Yeah, we are breaking all the ranges now. Problem for me, more work, more level calculation on the downside, and that's why I have been like, I have been a little greedy, I have been pushy. I mean, it's good, I can do that, but I need little bit value for my time, especially I'm missing on family time, working 12 hours anyway. But
1 minute until market on close imbalance.
nobody can complain that I did not give enough demonstration. I did not trade my own strategy. He only explains. His strategy is good, but he doesn't trade live. No, he's good, okay? But he, why live trading? Everything, right? Live, e-minis, entry, exit, everything done, shown, no stone left unturned.
Ten seconds.
So either more sell off or some kind of a little bit pop.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500.
Come on.
Sell side 2.1 billion. Nasdaq 100. Buy side 2 billion. Nasdaq 100. Buy side 1.2 billion. Dow 30. Buy side 600 million. Mag 7. Buy side 736 million.
Yeah, we just went to retest lower edge again. That's how things work, right? The next level sends it back to this level. Each level has a pause, each level has an importance. Anyway, guys, this is the link in the chat. As I was mentioning, right? It's good. The strategy, no doubt, is, it is institutional grade. Okay, let's do a poll. Let you humiliate me, okay? Maybe trolls are out there. Is RDGD strategy how do you feel RDGD strategy is? I don't know, like rookie. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Humiliate me. How do you feel the strategies, right? What I show, what I share. Now you have, especially give me the volatile days, right? What you saw, that turnaround. At that time, remember, at that time, when this happened in ES earlier this afternoon, at that time VIX was up 45%. Today VIX was up at this point 45%. And the way you saw the turnaround, right? The way you saw the turnaround to the penny like that, like it was to the penny. Look at that, to the penny turnaround. And we are talking about market dropping like 3%. Okay. And this kind of a turnaround to the penny. What do you feel? Get your votes in. Remember, let that be noted. Maybe I'll drop a picture of VIX as well at that time. So let that be known when that, that whatever a turnaround I was showing you at that point, VIX from the lows of the session was up 46%. Okay. So at that time, what we are saying is VIX or the fear, right? Fear index, blood on the street. These are the names which go, right? VIX was up 46%. Right? VIX was at 46%. And we are saying that my level which I gave to you last Sunday, remember, this is the level which is given to you last Sunday. Okay. Right. So we have VIX up 46% at that time in the market, right? And the market tags it to the penny like this, right? To the penny, not once but twice, double bottom, and you get how many points? Look at that. It is no joke. We are talking about 6,588. 6,600 means 12 points, and 6,651 means another 51 points. Plus 12, 73 point. So you are saying that you got a 73 pointer in ES. It is not Nasdaq we are talking about. Nasdaq, yeah, you, me, what's 70 point between friend, right? When you are trading Nasdaq. So I'm not talking about Nasdaq. You get 70 point in ES, right? And VIX at that point was up 46% from the session lows, right? We can even go at the time. Look at that 12 p.m. mark. It is right around that 12:30 mark, right? And the time here of the reversal, just see here. What is the time here? 12:30 mark, right? 12:30 mark. So you are saying that when there was a highest amount of fear, nobody wanted to touch the market. It is selling off 3%, and the level works to the penny. And I give you this picture. This is how I feel about that level. Go ahead and call this strategic crap, okay? Oh yeah, we do have craps. Oh my dear trolls, how I love you. Thank you so much for being there. Do come to watch me on tomorrow also, okay? A little bit of fun time, guys, okay? There are retail grade also, okay? There is one institution guy, right? ICT guy, ICT daughter, ICT
Mine in just
child.
under 5 minutes time, we have the South Korean PPI year on year, prior 1.2%.
Who is out there?
Month of the month, prior 0.4%. Also expecting comments from Bank of England's Man, who is in conversation at the 13th Statistical Forum of the International Monetary Fund with the topic of measuring cross-border economic and financial linkages in a dynamic world.
No, look at that. There are still, right, out of, you will be interested. Guys, go ahead and put the vote, guys. Anyway, right, I'll get a reality check as well, right? So I hope, like, people who are just, marking retail grade may not have seen the complete picture. So this is not just the complete picture, okay, right? Like this, I don't trade like
The
with
Russell
this one line
Micro
only,
Cap
okay?
Index falls 10% from October peak.
So I just don't trade this, 2-3 lines, okay? This is just the starter. This is our starting order. This is the weekly. The daily looks like this. By the way, today's high was here. That is what market had priced in for today's high. We left off here yesterday before the Nvidia earnings. So this is where we had left off for Nvidia earnings. Today market had priced in this much. We moved exactly this much, and that was our top today. And the low you saw here, what we did at the end of the day. And this is just like, daily, and then comes the masters. In our daily, right, we had turnaround points like masters, and then we go one layer more depth into new paradigm. So this will go into the new paradigm like this. So yeah, if you are rating whatever your vote, make sure you see this complete picture, okay? And then call it a crap or retail grade, okay? 32 votes only. Yeah, people are not interested. Who cares? I have already blown my account. You made profit. It is for you. What do I get out of it? I don't care. Anyway, guys, ending the poll in 3 minutes just shows how enthusiastic viewers are in learning the market, understanding. I just care about passing an account. So did I pass those accounts? No. Where I am in those accounts? I mean, those stop losses bothered me, but it's okay. I'm finishing, like you can see, right, 7,400. So I'll finish it off tomorrow. But today I had opportunity. I had 12,000 drawdown room. All I had to do was get another $1,500. And the other account here, live trailing, right, it is a bit risky. So this one I am finishing at 6,000 profit. I have a small long position. I think couple of micro, right, 3 micro here and 3 or 4 micro here. Yeah, 7,000, 6,000. I'll finish it off tomorrow. How to find the trolls, right? Give the crap option. You're absolutely right. So yeah, poll ending in, guys, 2 minutes. If he's so institutional grade, why he's here on the
1 minute
internet
remaining.
trying to sell
I'll
us
be
a
leaning with
course?
South Korean PPI year on year.
First of all, there is no course, okay? All I do is I give you access to my levels, my preparations, and I explain what is my game plan for today. So yeah, there is no course selling here. But I do explain, right, how I look at those things, how I look at the market from those weekly lenses, how I look at the market from daily lenses, what I'm looking for in the market in this kind of situation. Yeah, those kind of stuff I do talk in my pre-market preparations with members.
10
And you're
seconds.
welcome to join, guys. All you need to do is click on the link which is share here, right in the channel right now. I can pin it. It's pinned in the chat.
One
Join.
spot 5%, one spot 5%, month over month, 0 spot 2%, 0 spot 2%.
Alright, guys, so I'll
Fed
leave you
Goolsby
here.
says he sees value to Fed Chair Powell approach of trying to build consensus. Goolsby.
Alright, guys, I'll leave you here. Thank you so much. Poll time. Ended the poll, 45 votes. Here's the result, guys. 67% feel it's good. Institutional level, at least not very retail, right? So retail 20% and crap 13%. Those are my trolls, those are my critics. I love you guys. Please do come tomorrow also, okay? Have a nice evening, guys. Enjoy, and hope those people not giving a crap, I hope you made money. May God give you more power, more strength to make more money. And I wish you find that one holy grail strategy you are looking for somewhere else. See you guys. Thank you and bye bye.